Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
Nothing at all.
Send again.
I've been sending up and down the coast from Sarasota to the Everglades and still getting back the same dead air. There's nothing. There's nobody, or at least nobody with a radio.
All right, then let's set down. We'll use the bullhorn.
Set down? Wait a minute, that's not in our contract.
It's the biggest city within 150 miles. We're gonna give it every chance.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Set down, John.
I'll set us down, but I won't leave my seat, and I'll keep the engine running. Now, the first sign of trouble, I'm going up. If you ain't on board when that happens, you're likely to have a lousy afternoon.
Calling anybody on this frequency. This is Helicopter 40 Alpha. If you can hear me, please listen carefully. Lift you out to safety. Please please answer my call if you can hear me.
Forget it, Billy boy. It's a dead place. Like all the others, you know. Listen. You can hear it over the engine.
Jesus, baby, Joseph.
Good morning, survivors. Hello, hello, hello. Let's get in. Oh, it's a day of a blood moon again. Every time I log in, man, it's gonna be a blood moon. It's like noon on a blood moon. Noon on a blood moon, and your boy logs in for the horrors. Who keeps leaving my hatch open? A, B, C, D. Always be closing doors. Hey, what's up, Court? Good morning. You did 3 blood moons yesterday? Nice, dude. Good morning. Good morning. It's a beautiful Sunday. Beautiful. Dang, we got mushrooms all the way around. Mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Hey, there he is. Woo! Let's go! All right, let's do some potato and some corn. Some chicken corn chowder. I do like corn chowder. Oh, let me get a big old bowl of chowder. put that in here. Bring this down here. And pretty low on 9 mil. Pretty darn low on the old 9mm. I got a rifle, I got some bullets. What do I have in here? Ooh, some smoothies. I love a good smoothie. I love a good smoothie. Okay. Nice. Look at Sweet Space coming along. Getting all thick. Getting all thick. Okay, I got some repair materials. Some rip. Alright. Let's go. Hey, there's Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom. So, I've got enough materials. I should be able to repair this thing here if it gets damaged. Maybe, actually. Now that I look at it, it looks like it's made of cement, so maybe I can't repair it. You did 3 Blood Moons yesterday. You logged back into this one. You're starting to gather extra forged heads and big hitters. Ooh. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, you gonna do it here, dude? Is this where you're doing it, or you got another place? Whoa. Zam, zam. Excuse me. Ooh. Hey, there's a bunch of people online. Fantastic. The Kerfluffle is a brand new guy, dude. And he's about to be on a blood moon. It's gonna be spicy. Dude, that barbecue yesterday was so good, bro. I put a picture in the Discord in the food section of the grill cooking. Damn, it was good. Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, it was. Hey, Nines, how you doing, my man? Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. We're playing some 7 Days to Die. We launched a horror server on Tuesday. We modded it up. We add some cool mods to it. Project Z and Undead Country is very fun. How do you join the Discord? Hey, no problem. There is currently a button down below. A big old Discord button. Just down below there. Also, we are pushing for subscribers on YouTube, aka followers. And I also put a link to that down below as well. So if you're willing and able, by all means, please do. We're trying to get 500 followers. We only have really around 200. So I'm doing a big push for YouTube followers. I could get a partnership with YouTube if I get the 500 followers. And as a result of that, I can get automatically partnered on Kick, which would be really huge for me. So we put some linkies in there. There's a few linkages. Linkages. Yeah, all those cool things, those fun, cool things. Hey, Roland, how you doing this morning? Happy Sunday, my friend. Good morning. Dude, I barbecued so good yesterday. Came out phenomenal. Slept like a log, dude. I slept like a log last night. Normally I'm on a little earlier than this, but not today. Not today. Oh, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that over on YouTube. Like I said, we are pushing a major goal to try and get up to 500 followers. And it's huge. It's huge. What's up, Roland? How you doing today, dude? It's another day in the apocalypse. They always do that, don't they? Hey, have an invasion right before the blood moon. Have an invasion right before the blood moon. A pre-blood moon invasion. Hey, Nines, thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks, man. It really does help out a lot. And I'm gonna make it one of these days, dude. I'm gonna be a big retail Andy. A big EverQuest retail Andy, dude. Soon as I get partnered, dude, I'm gonna be a retail Andy on EverQuest. Now let me see if I can repair any of this. I can repair this wall, but not this bottom one. I got no cement. I got no cement. Thank you, Awen. I appreciate you. It's very helpful. It really is. Oh, yeah. Got a little apple cinnamon strudel for breakfast. Strudel? That's not a healthy breakfast. Dude. It tastes good. Some of that apple and cinnamon. I got into an argument with ChatGPT last night. Not really an argument, but I was trying to get it to help me make some like little banners, like a little something like this that would pop up once in a while and just show like the socials. And it was like, oh yeah, we could do this, we can do that. And it kept asking me all these questions. And I was like, yeah, do this, do that. And then I got to my limit of being a free user. And he never made the video. He never made the overlay for me. Also, Orky, you want to thank you for extending the invite to the server to you through Osiris. You've been having a great time. He's your bestie IRL. We don't play many games together these days. So it was a good thing. Oh, fantastic, dude. I met Osiris a few years ago online. He used to stream a lot. I'm sure you remember. And so I met him when he was streaming a lot. I'd go in his chat and hang out and lurk and talk to him. And so we kind of became buddies over the years. And then after I started streaming, he was real supportive to me, showing up and watching the stream and everything. And when I started launching servers, survival game servers, we did Conan, 7 Days to Die a few times, some other stuff. He joined a bunch of them, so he's been a community member for a long time, and I've been a community member of his community for a long time too. So that's cool, dude. I'm glad you guys are in. It's a lot of fun. I don't mind hosting the servers, you know, because it's a lot of fun. It's a good way to like meet folks and kick it, you know what I mean? He's got a good taste in music too, a lot of good techno. Lies, Orky's the only streamer. Thank you, Shogun. What's up, dude? Cheers. What am I drinking out of? Some kind of, this came off a truck engine, piston or something from a truck engine. Nah. Oh yeah, we're drinking out of an engine part. Nah. Some of that sweet, sweet yucca smoothies. So these yucca juice smoothies are really good. Food 22, water 78. You get an additional 11 health. 15% stamina regen for 6 minutes. It's like the ultimate superfood. It's the ultimate freaking super drink on the server. Where can I put this thing? Up here? Yeah, that'll work. Too bad it's not a little more solid. I guess the middle is like transparent or something. I'll get a better one later. I should probably pin my YouTube link though. Now that would actually be beneficial. There we go. I'll do that. YouTube follower push. Let's pin it till the end of the stream. There we go. There we go. Now we're like a actual professional guy. Hey, who the hell is that? Holy shit, we've got a zombie on a bike out there. There's a zombie driving a bike. Look at him go. By the way, chat, we've got some new overlays. We do have some new overlays on the stream. We got a whole bunch of cool zombie ones. And don't break that, dude. I don't have any cement to fix it. Check out this cool scarecrow.
Oh, I'm a failure because I haven't got a brain.
Because I haven't got a brain. Well, guess what, dude? We're in the zombie apocalypse. And not having a brain is a good thing, because then it doesn't get eaten.
Excuse me.
Damn, Shogun, you got me with that one, dude. I thought it was a blood moon. Yeah, we put in a bunch of new redeems last night. I went in and kind of changed a few things around, did a little server maintenance, stream maintenance. So, yeah. Woo!
Guess you wonder where I've been.
A lot of Negan ones. I've got like 6 Negan ones because I really do like Negan. So, yeah. Court, if you want to invite Chronics, since they're here with us, we could share some EXP. You sent it out? Chronics! Cornixius! Accept the invitation. I guess you wonder where I've been. So you're saying don't log in right now? It is 8 p.m. on a Blood Moon Eve in the game. Blood Moon Eve, baby. And it's gonna get spicy. Hey, maybe get some breakfast. Then come in about, what, maybe 30 minutes? So how long is a blood moon? 1 hour? A solid hour of horror. No, it's not that long. Hey, there's somebody. Looks like Roland. Yeah, get in here, dude. If you gotta drop a block down there at the back of the ladder. Oh my god. Another pre-Blood Moon attack. Another pre-Blood Moon attack. Whoo. I do have a rifle. This is my rifle. This is my rifle. Woo! Oh, yeah. You see the cage? We are just outside the community center. We're outside of Jelly and Sweet D Willie's base right now. Community center's just up the street. Trader Wrecked is right over there. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Hey, there he is. I guess you wonder where I've been.
Holy crap! You are creepy as sh.
That's right, Negan. Watch out. I'll take over the saviors. Oh, you know what I kind of wanted to do? I wanted to move my camera so that you guys can see my health and stuff over here. My bullets. You know what? Let's make it a little bigger too. Why not? There you guys go. Now you can see my big old head. Damn, Orky's got a big old head. Damn, that dude Orkboy got a big ass head. That motherfucker got a big ass head. I didn't realize it, but apparently you're not supposed to drop F-bombs on kick. So what? You can't drop a F-bomb on kick, but you can freaking do all that other stuff and show like a dildo and freaking buttholes and everything? Okay. Damn. I think everybody's oh, this is the actual blood moon. I was like, holy shit, I think everybody's invasion popped off while we were over here. Oh yeah, scream. In the dead of space, no one can hear you scream. Oh, we popped that dude's head off. Oh, there's a red boy. There's a big red guy. Get his ass. Oh yeah, let's go, baby. We're getting that sweet, sweet EXP. Not a lot of loot bags so far, I've noticed. Usually on Blood Moon you get a ton of loot bags. I haven't seen any. There's one. Okay, they do exist. They do exist. Oh, a dire wolf. Woo! Oh yeah, they're out there screaming. Screamers. How much ammo do I have left? Oh yeah, we got a lot of ammo left. Nice. That red guy looks like Grummus, huh? From EverQuest. Freaking Grummus coming in. Whoo, freaking the ghost with the most. Oh boy, damn, it's starting to chug, huh? Is the server chugging? It is. Probably because I have it, so the default is 8 per player during Blood Moon. I put it up to 10 per player on the Blood Moon when we rolled the server, so I guess we are getting like an extra couple of zombies each. You logged off because it's getting choppy? Yeah, Blood Moons can be choppy. Yeah, the default setting is 8 zombies per player during Blood Moon. I jacked it up to 10. So we got, what, 40 zombies here at all times right now. And I'm sure there's a couple other bases that have the same amount. Tuesday, when I do the server maintenance, I will... Since I'm going to be bringing the difficulty up one, I might turn it down to 8 zombies per player for performance, just for like performance issues. You know what I mean? Because if they're going to be harder, then we can go down one notch. Oh, we're getting spit on from behind. Spittoon. You're gonna patch 2.3 and update to UAC? Yeah, probably. So we might see. I just don't want to I don't want to screw it up. You know what I mean? But yeah, you're right. We might want to go to 2.3. I'll do an announcement after the stream in the Discord about the Tuesday downtime. I'll do it early AM before the stream. So I'll get up early, I'll do the maintenance. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off for the stream. I'm usually off Sundays and Mondays. I decided to do an extra stream today just because I'm having fun and, you know. But I'll probably take tomorrow off. We are exposed to weak radiation. Ugh. There he is, big old orange guy. He's been eating too much Chef Orkboy RD. He's turning orange. Can the invasion actually pop on a blood moon, dude? 41 min, 41. Oh yeah, get it. Get it, girl. Awen said they had their invasion right after. Holy moly. That's some spicy guacamole. Speaking of which, I do have about 4 or 5 avocados that I need to make into some guac today. A little guac. Or, now hear me out, there's another thing I like to make. I actually like to do scrambled eggs with a little avocado on the side, you know, mix them up. Take a little fork full of eggs, a little fork full of avocado. It's actually a really good mix. It actually really does work really well together. Scrambled eggs and avocado, baby. It's pretty tasty. The eggs are kind of like the protein, and the avocado is kind of like the fat, you know, so it just works together. Dice a little habanero and mix it in there. Man, you know, I tried to grow habanero this season and they died. They didn't make it. I was trying to grow some hobbies, but they didn't make it. I'm really bad about growing things IRL because I'm such a gamer that I'll go like 2 or 3 days and I'll forget to water. And then I go out there and it's hot as hell out there. It's like 100 degrees every day. We're in the high desert, so if you skip one watering, you're done. The plants are done. The high desert. Ooh, she dropped a loot bag. The Screamer. Hey, Raina, good morning. Hello. Hello. How you doing? We're in the midst of a blood moon. Even the zombies are launching into the air from the lag. Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's laggy. How many players we got online right now? Oh, it's 8. 8 online. That's pretty cool. Looks like we've reached 17 that have logged in total. That's pretty cool. Oh, they're tickling my chin. They're tickling me. We added a bunch of zombie redeems sweets. New redeems, chat. We got new redeems for you to pick from the channel points. I say pick 'em. I say get in there and pick 'em.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
Get in my belly. What about this one? What about this one? Yoda eats a lemon. Look at his face, dude.
What taste is this?
Bro.
Unsteady I am. It's like this I do. Oh, sour is it?
Hilarious. Woo! It's a blood moon. It's getting spicy. If it's a little too laggy, I could actually do a server reboot after this blood moon. Just a little rebooty. A rebooty patooty, even though it should have rebooted in the middle of the night at 3:30 a.m. So technically we had a reboot like 4 hours ago. Oh, this guy's gonna blow up. So we did have a reboot 4 hours ago. But I can. How are you today, Raina? What you getting into? You feeling better? Oh, I'm all out of that. Let's switch over to some high-powered ammunition. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh! A mutant regenerator. He's so mutanty. Oh man, I attack him right in the dome. Boom! He is regenerating, I can see it. I do have a rad remover, but it's on my club. Ah, there we go. Another successful blood moon. Wow. Wow. Ooh, I want some treasure. I want some treasure. I want some ammo is what I want. Some ammo. These don't have much ammo, do they? Come on, give me some ammo. Alright, well, I'll have to make some. Ah, good work, lads. Good work. We've saved the town from another invasion attack. Woo! Oh yeah. Na 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 na. Slips a Lunesta into Reina's coffee. What's a Lunesta? Like a sleeping pill or something, I think. Sleeping pills, dude? You putting sleeping pills in people's drinks? It's getting a little creepy. I actually do have some armor-piercing rounds. My little stash of AP rounds there. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. That should be enough for me to get out there and get some treasure today. Remember, guys, A, B, C, D, always be closing doors. So if you come in the community center, make sure you close the doors. A, B, C, D. Always be closing doors. That's the rule. That's the rule. Okay, armor. Put that in there. All right. I think we're ready to go do a little scavenging, a little adventuring / scavenging. I need to find a ergo mod, a ergonomic grip mod. And if I can find one, I'm going to check this trader actually. If I can find an ergo mod, then I can make the garden knife, which I'm really interested in making. Ergo.
If you take a look, buy some shit, get the hell out.
Alright, sounds like a deal, dude. Easy peasy. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
I shoot you. Well, dadgum son of a gun. You're heading over to church? Hey, sweets. Enjoy the church, dude. And we will see you when you get back. If you get any game time today, we'll be looking forward to hanging out with you. Ooh, there's a vulture flying across the sky. What do you think? Should I do the reboot? Yo! Aether Wraith with the follow. Ooh, You also stream 7 Days to Die and some other games. Follow for a follow. Nice, dude. I love 7 Days to Die. It's one of my favorite games. It is absolutely one of my favorite games. How long you been on Kick, Aether? My main platform that I stream on is Twitch. I've been on Twitch for a little over 4 years. My 5th year will be in April. But we just kind of started working up our Kick because it's such a good platform over there, and they take care of their streamers so well that I've been interested to grow. So, you know. All right. Maybe I should get acclimated to the burnt biome. Now that could be a goal today. Get that burnt biome under our belt. Bee. Ooh, this greenhouse looks pretty interesting. Actually, I think there's a Hogzilla down here. We're gonna go do the Hogzilla. Let me ask the server though, if they want me to do a reboot. Should I reboot the server for stability real quick? We'll get a little opinion, you know. Let me see what the lads want to do. We gotta check with the lads. Raina, how are you, dude? Yeah, it seems to be a little chug. Even like way over here across town, I'm feeling a little bit of server chug. So I do think a reboot would be in order. What I do, talking to your mom? Nothing. I just wanted to get your attention and make sure you're doing all right today. How you doing? If you're on the phone with your mom, then don't worry about it. It's a beautiful Sunday. All right. Okay. Going to do a reboot. Get somewhere safe. Hey, there's Chronix. I'm gonna do this Hogzilla Ranch after the reboot. Doing well? You're chilling, catching up with the family? Alright. Okay. 5 minutes. We'll do 5 minutes and then I'll do a reboot. So everybody get somewhere safe, get into the middle of a road or something. Orc floor. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you have an ergo mod. Holy shit. This isn't your only ergo mod, is it? You don't need this thing, do you? Nice, dude. I can make the garden knife. And I have a feeling that this garden knife is gonna do like harvesting bonus. I feel like it's gonna be so I should probably make this actually before I do the Hogzilla Ranch, because there's a lot of meat in there, and I want the knife. I want the bonus on the knife. Hogzilla Ranch, baby. We're going in. Alright, so I'm going to drive back to the base, actually, and make the garden knife. We took a trip to Garden Grove. It smells like Lou Dog inside the van. Oh, yeah. This ain't no funky reggae music. $5 at the door. Oh yeah. We're gonna make the garden knife. And then we're gonna go back to Hogzilla and we're gonna get some meat. We're going to get some big meat. Big meat. Let me check this mailbox. I think I already did, but oh no, this one's got stuff in it. Oh, a cookbook. Let's go. 83 out of 100 cooking. Chef Orkboy RD. Basically, I use a lot of canned food in my recipes. That's how Orkboy RD does it. Oh yeah, we're gonna be harvesting some meat. And then I should probably cook. I need to make the wooden stove at the community center. And then once I get that wooden stove, we can cook. Let them cook, let them cook, let them cook. Yeah, I can tell the server's chugging. She's a chugging. Chug, chug. What you say? Work, work. What you need? Chug, chug. What you do? Work, work. What you need? Zug, zug. It's like an orcish rhyme, dude. There's no reason. I need some steel bars. Is there any in here? Yes. Okay, I'm stealing these steel bars, dude. Because I'm making a garden knife. Steel bars. Here's... Oh, I actually need 15 universal parts. So I'll have to get a few more. Let me check. I thought it was only 10. It's 15. Alright, and whoa, my hunting knife doesn't count? Hold on. Pull the mods out of it. That works, okay. Okay. Parts. Sledgehammer. We could take about half of these. We don't really use these much, so. Okay. Want me to make you a master stove for the community area, Orky? Yeah, if you want to. I don't mind. I wouldn't say no. I would not say no to that. Because I'd be trying to cook. Garden knife. Craft it. So that's a tier 2 garden knife. I must have been tier 1 because I swear it was only 10 universal parts for it. And then it went up to 15, which isn't bad. I'd rather have a higher quality one. I'd rather use the extra parts and get a little extra bonus value for harvesting. Oh my god. Here's some more yucca smoothies inside there. some yucca smoothies. These are good. These yucca smoothies are really freaking good. Top tier. Top tier. Night Stalker Volume 5. Bows do 10% more damage at night. Ooh, whoever's a bow shooter, they might want to use that. They might want to use one of those. We got any bow shooters on the server? Because I got an episode, I've got a magazine of Night Stalker. 10% more damage. There it is. Garden. XP gain, harvesting plus 60%. Holy shit, dude. Now that's a big boy harvesting knife. Okay. I'm gonna reboot the server now. Okay, going to reboot it. Get safe. Get safe. Feet. I don't know why I said feet, but get safe. Get safe. Feet. Alright, let me log into the server. G portal. Okay. All right, let's get this thing rebooted.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
Exactly, dude.
This just says
Me too.
I can do what I want.
This just says I can do what I want. Whatever.
Back on the menu.
I'll do what I want.
Meat back on the menu, boys.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Thank you so much, Court, for gifting out that sub to Awen. I'm sure they appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. All right, let's do a reboot. Let's do a reboot, you guys. And it's going to be 1985 once again. Woo! Thank you, Court. Oh, yeah. 1985. What a year. What a frickin' year that was, right? Taco Bell was like 10 cents a taco. You could go through a Burger King drive-thru and it was real meat. Ah, what happened to the world?
What a world, what a world, what a world.
Alright, should be rebooted, I think. Let's find out. Looks like it's still booting up. Booty. Oh yeah, no, there's one person online. Should be back up. You missed it by 1 year? Nice, dude. I was only born in 78, so I was in I think I was in maybe 3rd grade or something in 85. Me and my cousins used to watch a lot of Karate Kid and stuff back then. Karate Kid. You were 11, Slaytanic? Sweet, dude. Some hazelnut coffee. Yeah, server's back up. Should perform a little better now. Get a little extra reboot in there.
Extra kick-ass fries.
Hey Belzadar, how you doing? 85's the year your little brother was born? Nice, dude. Fantastic. That's awesome. Ooh. Ooh. We just did a fresh server reboot. And so we should get a little better performance now. I will do a little maintenance on Tuesday morning. I'll do an announcement after the stream. And so we'll schedule the maintenance for... It'll be like a little bit of downtime in the morning. And I'll try to get the server bumped up to the 1.3 so it'll run a little smoother.
Orkboy has yelled "Wog" too many times. The dead have risen and are closing in on the remaining survivors.
You were about 3 in 85? Nice, dude. Yeah, I was about 7. I was definitely in like 3rd grade. And I remember watching a lot of Karate Kid with my cousins. And there was this one kid, he was picking on me on the playground in 3rd grade. And I jump kicked him so hard in his head. He went down like a sack of bricks, dude. I just jumped up and freaking BAM! Kicked. I got him good, dude. I got his ass good. And then he called over to yard duty. That's what they call him here. The yard duty's the person in charge of the yard, you know. And he called him over, dude, but I snuck around behind a tree, and I was behind the tree looking, and they never caught me, dude. I saw the yard duty look around, didn't see nobody that looked guilty, and she just walked him into the nurse's office, dude. I got away with it. I got away with it.
Yo, Spoonbar, you scared the hell out of me.
I guess the server is still chugging a little. Could be, it's just G Portal probably. You know, maybe today they're having a bad day over at G Portal. The computers are running a little slow. What I did was I selected the restart option. What I could have did was I could have actually turned the server off and back on. It's a little bit more of a hard reboot. But that's alright. I think we'll be okay. 85 viewer 3, hell yeah. Your internet being weird this morning too? Ah. I see. Alright, let's go get some meat, boys. We're going to get that meat. Yeah, you can tell like how the trees are loading. That this server's definitely chugging today. I wonder if there's any large groves of trees that have been planted out there anywhere. If you got a large grove of trees, can you cut it down and then just drive a little further and get some natural trees? I've noticed that large groves will definitely chug. Check this out. Here's a Trader Jen's that's actually like in a ruined state here. This is like an infested one. Pretty cool, huh? Some of the POIs are like traders that have been overrun. I always thought that was kind of cool. Those POIs are hard. Yeah, I did a Trader Hugh actually the other day, and it was like there was a lot of shit in there. It was pretty spooky. It was pretty spooky. All right, Hogzilla Ranch. Let's see what we can find in here. There should be some hogs and stuff in there, I think. Get some meat. I got my new handy dandy green harvesting knife. My cool green harvesting knife. I want to put it to use. Oh, you know what I also need? I need Huntsman. You actually get a better harvesting bonus with Huntsman as well. So I was thinking of getting at least another tier of that. Fortitude level 3. The Huntsman level 2. There we go. So we get a lot more, we'll get a lot more like animal fat and meat and stuff from it. From the harvests, which is good because we need it. I've been very behind on cooking, and it's only because you need like all those special frickin' stoves and stuff, you know. I just haven't got off my butt and made any. I'm so busy exploring all the time. Ooh, bike chassis, bike handlebars. Let's go. I'll probably sell those to the traders, just because most of us got a. Ooh, there's fucking zombies over here. Most of us got a mini bike during one of our first missions, So we're not really going to use a pedal bike. So I could sell them. Get some coin. Alright, now this door is open, so it looks like someone may have come in here. We'll see. We shall see. Everything's looking pretty refreshed. What's that dog over at Burger King? Look at him. The Burger King. Ooh, handgun magazine. Let's go. Oh, cookbooks. Let's go. I'm finding a lot of computer chips in these inside here. Oh, lamb rations. I can make lamb rations apparently. Nice. Janitor's cart. I like these. Yep, usually you find bottles of acid in them. That I was exactly thinking that. I was like, I hope I get a bottle of acid. Sure enough. Bottle of acid. Now that's good drinking. Ooh, a sports bag on the toilet. I like that. It's nice and moist underneath. A little toilet moisture. Is there any piggies? Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Okay. Okay. I hear something. Oh, it's a purple guy. Oh boy, we didn't expect that. I guess I am high enough level now to get purple guys, but shit. I was not expecting a purple guy right now. Who's close to me? Who's close? Oh, here's a cookbook. We like that. We like that. 86 cooking. We have gone 7 days without an accident. See what they did there? Those cheeky bastards. The next time I work somewhere that has one of those posters, I'm gonna like change it to that, dude. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's getting a little tough here at the Hogzilla. It is a tier 3 anyway, so it's supposed to have some tougher zombies in it. Let me get a little juice. A little yucca juice. I can swing a little more. Oh! Fuck! Damn, those are probably a little too hard for me. Those purple guys. I will say that I'm a bit weak. I'm a bit weak. I'm in cloth. I'm in a farmer suit. I'm a bit too weak for purples right now. So what I might do is I might go to the next town over and get away from all these guys, these high level guys. Get away! Ooh, medical journal. Get away! I did want some meat though. I was looking forward to getting some meat. Oh! Might have to upgrade. I might have to get some armor or something. Fuck! I'm not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to drop F-bombs on Kick and YouTube, really, so I shouldn't. All right. Yeah, the purple guys are a little too tough for me right now, I think. I just need better armor, I suppose. Because I'm really weak. Yeah, they're way too hard, dude. Look at how thick they are. What the hell? He still has 9 HP. Those guys are worth 3,000 XP each? Oh my god. That's so much. Too much! Alright. Let's go south. Southbound. Eastbound and down, put it on my truck. And we gonna do what they said can't be done. You wanna get away? I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah. I like that song. Installation Blue Ridge. Oh, dude, I just found like a crazy underground bunker. This is a big military place. Big POI right here. Holy shit. Alright, let's mark this thing down. This is a big POI right here. Save waypoint. I use this icon. What's it called? Thought I was close enough to see the name of it. Installation Blue Ridge. There, that's a big boy right there. A 4-star military complex. So you know there's gonna be some spicy stuff in there. Good loot too, probably. Push us up a bit? Nah, we're good. I'm just gonna go explore. I'm gonna head to the next town over and do a little scavenging. Here's a nice look. Here's a little POI I could scavenge. A substation. There we go. We'll do this place. Check it out. See what's inside. Ooh, it goes downstairs. Okay. Let's go in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hazard area. Oh. Okay. I like all these computers. These look cool. Like old mainframes, you know what I mean? Look at this thing, dude. Damn, dude. They look like they're getting DDoSed. This mainframe's getting DDoSed right now, you know what I'm saying? It's running on DOS, isn't it?
Holy crap! You are creepy as sh.
That's right, Negan. There we go. There we go. It's got a janitor in here. This guy's the eyes and ears of this establishment. Emphasis on the ears. Blap! Blap! Look at him crawling around like a creeper. I hear a zombie somewhere. Snarling like a frickin'... like a snarler. Probably upstairs. Let's go up this ladder. Oh, this door's locked. Okay. So that one's locked. What's this? Is this another door? No? Alright. That's fine. Let's keep going around this way, back up this ladder, and see if we can find old Snarler. There he is. He's hitting my bike. You piece of shit. Don't hit my bike. That's my bike, punk. That's my bike, punk. Yo, man. My pops wants me to ask for my bike back, man. You know I wouldn't trip. I think that's it. It's pretty small POI. So this is that one locked door. So I think that was about it. There was a box down there. So you basically get a tool truck and a box. It's really... this is a small POI. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. Get the flock out of here, man. Keep going south. We're southbound. Going to the deep south. Do I have any extra fuel? A little bit, not much. Probably enough to get me home though, so. Okay. Ooh. A rotting pile of trash. And check it out, blueberry seeds, that's good. That's actually really good. We're going south. Ooh. What's this? Camp Carlson. Oh my God.
Today was a productive damn day.
Stealing bases. That must be a club perk. Oh. Oh. So yucky. Here's some meat. A little carcass. We got 3 fats from it, so yeah, so you see, dude? That's good. 3 animal fats from 1 carcass. That's actually pretty good. Ho! Look how tall she is. She's like Taylor Swift. She's so tall. That lady's a giant, dude. I didn't realize Taylor Swift was freaking like almost 7 feet tall or whatever. She's freaking so tall. Here's some more meat. Ooh, yeah. 8 meats from that one. That's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Where'd he go? Okay, let's see what's over here. I'm seeing something like a mine or something over here. We could go check this out. Ooh, now that's a big ass frickin' mine. Holy Christ. That mine might be a little bigger than I realized. Alright, let's check it out. Let's go see what's down in the mine. Down in a hole. Whew. This mine runs deep. Or it's actually a cavern. It's not necessarily a mine. It's more of a cavern. Oh, what the hell? There's a purple guy in here? No! This is a tier 1 cavern. Let me see if I can get a good shot in on him. Oh, damn, that didn't do shit for damage, bro. Fuck. Very little damage on those guys. At least this one's not feral. The last one was mad feral. So he like did a lot of damage. Oh man, are you kidding me, dude? How hard do those guys hit, dude? They actually must have a lot of attack power, those purples. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get some more armor. I don't know. What am I wearing right now? Oh, dude, my armor's broken, bro, is the thing. So that's probably one of the reasons why I'm taking so much damage. I'm naked. I'm damn near naked. That would make sense. She's naked. Alright, let's fix that. Let's fix some nakedness. Okay, now this might actually help. This might be the most helpful thing that I've done all stream. I've noticed that, okay, so the degradation, like the armor degradation in this mod is pretty high because we always are like constantly taking a lot of damage from various like acid spits and things like that, you know what I mean? And so the armor breaks pretty quick. Maybe I'll do some better armor soon. I can't actually make any armor because I haven't really been learning any armor books. Damn, another perp? Are you kidding me? What the hell is wrong with this place? Oh. I wasn't expecting more perps. That's crazy. Fuck! Get away from me! Oh. Oh, man. Bro. Bro, am I too weak for the server now? Did I get behind? I might be. They're eating me. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh. I'm pretty sure my game stage is like over 100, so probably are supposed to be getting these mobs, but I might need some better equipment. Oh my god. Oh, that's tasty. Little apple cinnamon. Little apple cinnamon. Those purple guys are probably a little too tough for me right now. My game stage is 132, so I'm up there. You know, I'm actually supposed to be getting these guys, I guess. But they might be a little too hard for me. It doesn't help that it's nighttime either. So what I'll probably do is go back to the base and then maybe armor up or something. Ooh. Get a little more armor. Take a look at my skills. See if I can come up with a better solution. Back to the base. Ooh, carcass. I will break for meat. Now, some of those foods are like kind of like stat foods as well. They'll give you like various. What they did in this mod is they took the effects that you get from the candies and built them into some foods. So there should be stuff to make you tougher and things like that as well that you can use as like a consumable. So we might look into some of those as well. Let's go in here. We get a lot of seeds from garbage piles. Alright. Nice. Got the garden knife. A 60% boost to harvesting. So it's pretty good. Ooh, a lot of carcasses here. Carcai. Mini carcasses. Some of these bloodstains you can actually harvest as well for meat. This kind, I think. Maybe not. I have harvested some of those before for meat. Ooh, cornfield. Cornholio. Cornholio. Oh, there's the piggies. Here they come. Piggies. That's good meat. That's real good meat.
So meaty.
And these are corn seeds as well, which is quite nice, quite nice. Is there any more piggies? Ooh, potatoes. Or actually, hops rather. Some of that sweet, sweet food material. Is this a chicken coop? Is there any chickens in there? Hello, chickens. Are you here? Nah, no chickens. No chickens. What about this field? Any crops? Yes, there's actually potatoes in here. Potatoes. I like potatoes. Oh guys, if you go in my Discord, you look in the food channel, I barbecued yesterday. I posted a picture of the barbecue cooking. Oh man, it was so good. And speaking of potatoes, I did some real good baked potatoes yesterday. Grilled ones. Now what I do, and it's kind of you might think it's gross, but I actually microwave the potatoes before I put them on the grill. Get them all soft all the way through. And then I just kind of grill them a little bit, you know, just to get a little bit of that grilled flavor on them and kind of crisp the skin a little bit. What do you think about that? What's your thoughts in the chat? Microwaving the baked potatoes before I grill them? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? It works really well, actually. Gets them nice and soft, and then throw them on the grill for just a little bit. And it cuts down a lot of the time, because if I didn't do that, it would be like an extra hour of them fuckers grilling, you know, just to bake them. And so I'm actually cutting down on quite some time in the cooking process. All you gotta do is soften them up, really. The flavor comes from grilling them. You can make a perfectly fine baked potato in the microwave. Yeah, you can, dude. You actually can. You can. So what I do is I microwave them for like 10 minutes, almost like 7 minutes, and they get all soft. And then throw them bad boys on the grill, you know, for flavor. You're really just trying to keep them warm, really, because you're mainly cooking your meat and stuff on the grill. But you want your potatoes to just be like already ready. It works. It works. Okay. Alright, we got some food materials. Dude boy, food boy. Yo, full of wisdom, welcome to the stream. You save so much time with microwave, you feel like it tastes better in the oven. You don't want to wait an hour though for the potato. Yeah, dude, it does literally take about an hour. And so if you're ready to grill, you know, that's a lot of time, a lot of key time to wait for that. Sweet potatoes you'll wait for though. You need that caramelized sugars and whatnot. Yeah, dude. Check it out, Full of Wisdom. We have a follower goal on YouTube. I put a link up above. If you do have a YouTube, we are looking to get some more follows. I'm pushing for partner over there, and we're pretty close. We need like 300 more follows, but I've got the rest of the statistics, like the watch hours and all that other stuff, videos uploaded, etc. So it would be a huge help. We're doing a little push. We're doing a little YouTube push. We just need some folks to drop in and hit that follow. Woo! There's another carcass. This is good meat. We like good meat. The box factory. Followed? Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate you, man. That's really nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm doing a little push over there. I'd like to get up to the 500 mark. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Thank you so much, dude. I've been trying pretty hard. I've been putting some videos up. I've been putting some highlights up and making thumbnails and, you know, just doing cool stuff. And Surprisingly, you know, we got a lot of the statistics pretty quickly. So we're just working on the following part. And I don't know. I feel like the following part's pretty easy because it's free for those who do. It's free. So, you know, little button press. It's as easy as pressing a button. But yeah, I'm grateful. It helps out a lot. Okay, I saw some corn in this field. Let's go out and get it. A little bit of corn. A big lump with knob. It got the juice. That's our field of corn, Orkboy. Hey, listen, I've got the harvesting knife. I've got the harvesting perk. I'm wearing a farm suit. It's mine now. Mine now.
That's my corn.
Is there any animals? Is there any animals here? Any piggies inside? There might be. Let's go look. Yes, it looks like there could be piggies in there with all these hatch doors. Let's go check. Ooh, here's another bag of fertilizer. Which actually reminds me, I can make some super fertilizer, I think. I want to try that out too. I haven't tried those out yet. Alright. Hello? Any animals in here? Oh man, a purple guy. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Fuck. I really hate these purple guys, dude. I do. These are the suckiest guys, I think, so far. Yes, walk on the spikes, you stinking purple guy. They don't really walk on the spikes, huh? He's just going for the ramp. Damn, look how thick they are, dude. I'm doing very little damage with these headshots. I'm not really a rifler, though. I have a rifle just to, like, hunt little rabbits and things, but... Whew, that's a lot of HP for these guys, man. There he is. He's in the spikes now. Take him out. A frenzied white. Holy moly. Get him. Shoot his leg off so he can't get out. Wow. Woo! Here we go. Now that is a lot of damage. Oh, he regenerates too. Did you see that? He actually was regenerating a little bit as well. Damn. Those guys are rough. I need one of these drawbridges for my base. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? I fell down it. I fell. So I opened the bridge, or like whatever, and I walked forward. It was like the it was like I walked through it, dude, and fell down. Now my backpack is way the hell embedded in those spikes, dude. Oh man, what a freaking noob! I didn't realize that like as soon as you open the freaking drawbridge, that it like becomes transparent or whatever, like no physical. Holy shit, dude! Wow, I walked right through that thing. Yeah, dude, we like clip planed, bro. I'm clip planing. Admin abuse, Orkboy. You're clip planing through the drawbridge. I saw you on stream. I'm gonna report you to the 7 Days to Die authorities for that. I'm gonna have to report it. Damn, I can't get my bag from there either. Fuck. Oh. Well, isn't that just fancy? Yeah. I went right through. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? Is that how drawbridges are? They just have a hole in them? That sucks. You know, that's a little sucky. You have to jump when you go across a drawbridge? Dude, I've died more times on this server, on this stream, than I've died all week, bro. Today is a productive damn day. I've died more times today than all week.
Today was a productive damn day.
I will say the defenses around this place are quite superior. So wait a minute, let me get this straight here, fun pimps. Do you mean to tell me that this drawbridge is designed like this? Where you actually fall through it when you go across it, or what's going on? Look, fall through that bitch. And I can't actually grab my bag. The actual spikes are in the way. This barbed wire shit. Like I just can't even loot the bag. Well, I'm gonna have to cut my way in, I guess. We're gonna have to break some of these spikes. Bob, you didn't see any of that, okay? You will not remember the horrors and atrocities that have occurred here today. I am just a simple farmer who's going about his own way. Whoa, don't hit me. Alright. Time to bring out the big guns. I'm gonna have to drill my way in to my backpack. We gotta drill our way in. I like the drawbridge. I like the drawbridge. I didn't realize it was gonna do that though. That's a bit odd. Sorry, sorry, Katini. I gotta get my backpack out of this pit. Hey, there we go. Look. You can do it if you try. Okay. I think we're gonna need to take a little break after that one. We're gonna need to take a small break and recover our sanity and use the restroom. Go down to my hobbit hole and cry in the corner. We'll face the corner and we can whine a little bit. We're gonna take a quick AFK break, just a small health break. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow, especially over on YouTube. We're doing a big follower push on YouTube. I really need your help there. I gotta get up to 500 followers. It's a lot to ask. I need 500 people to click that button. We actually have 290 something, or what's it called? 190 something. So we really only need about 300, but that's still a lot. And so it's a big ask. And if you can do it, please do it. Thank you so much. I'll be right back after a small break.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
All right, we're back. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out in the chat, supporting the stream while I take a quick break. I do appreciate that. We got a fresh cup of coffee, nice and piping hot. Oh, yeah. Now, I can actually make some better weapons. My pistol skill is up to, like, I can make the 1911 pistol, which should be stronger than the GS pistol. I can actually make a purple GS pistol. So, those are pretty good. The 1911 pistol, I've never made one, though, so I don't know how good they are. 7 gun parts, I've got those. Steel, I can make that. Springs and tape, I got that. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll make a little bit of a better pistol to do more damage. The armor, unfortunately, I can't make any armor. I haven't really been learning any armor magazines. But inside my bin, I have been finding better armor. So there is better armor there. Let's take a look. Let's do some upgrades. Upgrade with 2 Ds for a double dose. Armor broken? Yeah, it was actually broken. But it's very light. It's very, like, very light. Alright, so let's see here. Do you know how to make armor, Court? Let me look at what kind of armor I have in here. Yeah, it's all pretty low. We got some blue rogue boots, though. Still light armor. I'm wondering if I should have a heavy set for... adventuring. Oh, a trench gun. Oh, okay. How much damage does this thing do? Oh, not bad. Magazine size 8. Wow. Stun target, okay. Alright, let's put that on here. Move this as well, slide this over. I guess I don't really need to run around with a hammer in my pocket. A pocket full of hammers. Don't necessarily need the hammer while I'm out there. Okay. Let's check it out. Oops. What did I push? What did I push? Are we getting null references? Let me see here. Nice. Okay, it's like a Mossberg. Little Mossberg pump. Let's take a look here at Boomstick. Maybe your aim isn't so good, or you just like doing a lot of damage up close. Shotguns do 10% more damage, 10% fire rate, 10% faster reload. Okay. Shotgun Nomad, 20 more damage. Alright. And Shotgun Pro, 30%. That'll work. Not bad, not bad. Strength Master, what does this thing do? Strength level 6. All critical injuries heal at 100% faster when holding a mining tool. Kind of a sucky stipulation, you know, the mining tool thing. Alright, let me put away this inventory and replant the garden. And then we'll look into... I'm probably going to make the handgun as well, because I kind of want a better handgun. Yo, Bacon of the Lake, what's up? You can make armors? Let me see here. We could do some T5. I don't have to really go with T6. T5. I could use a T5 farmer set for one, but as far as something to go and attack with, like when I'm out and about, I'm trying to think. What do you think I should get? I wish these things would show the stats of the actual armor. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think a T5 farmer set would actually be enough. And I do have sewing kits. I've got a bunch of sewing kits, bunch of leather. You can come over here and use the materials to craft it. I got a bunch of sewing kits, bunch of leather. Nomad is good for shotgun and lowers food and drink consumption. You could do that. You'll be back on in a while. Cool, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a blue farmer set for literally just for the harvesting and stuff. And I do feel like it would be more armor class and whatnot than the tier 1 that I'm mostly wearing. That would work. Alright, let's put some food away. I'm putting that food away, baby. I'm gonna cook food too. I gotta make the wooden stove. I've been delaying on the wooden stove quite a bit. Today's the day, baby. We're getting that wooden stove installed. Wood stove! Bacon of the Lake, how you dude? Mossberg is good, but give you a Remington 870, proven to be durable and dependable. Nice, dude. Twisted spinach. You hope you don't mind if you watch me while pooping? I'm okay with it, dude. I'm fine with it. I know Sweets doesn't like it, but you know what? This is a different channel. We let everyone watch while on the toilet. I need a little bit of your toilet time, dude. I need you to log in to YouTube and follow me. While you're sitting on the toilet, though. That's the only stipulation. You gotta go get on the toilet and then hit the follow. Make it worth it. Oh, yeah. Dude, yesterday's barbecue was so good, chat. Man, I can't wait until after the stream and go eat some leftovers. Grills we can scrap. The grills we've already got. We can make grill from the forge, so I'm just gonna scrap those grills. And the bike parts I'm probably just gonna sell. Let's do this. Tires down here, engines over here. Probably gonna sell these batteries. These lower quality batteries can get sold. Radiated flesh, who put that in there? Probably me. Probably me. The apocalypse. For grip mod, yeah, probably use that on my weapon, because I do plan on making a little bit better of a gun as well, handgun. So, but let me just finish putting away all this inventory. We've got a ton of crap that we scavenged, so let's get it away. Let's get it in the proper boxes. Oh, nice. Dump box is full. I like that. Oh, what the hell are these? A war mace? Yo, that's huge. A war mace, dude. Let me grab one of these. Is this considered a club? Or is this considered a... This is probably considered a sledgehammer, huh? The war mace? It seems like it is. Stamina cost 25. Stamina cost 18. Yeah, so this is probably considered a sledge. Ooh, look at this hunting rifle someone left in there for me.
Yeah. Well, here it goes.
Look at his face, dude.
What taste? What taste is this? I'm certain I am. If like this I do. Oh, sour it is.
Freaking Yoda, dude. Have you ever seen those videos of the camels eating lemons?
Josh, you're not gonna believe this crap.
Exactly. We got some new redeems aimed to win. You're going to have to try them all. Gotta try them all. We got a bunch more Negan ones. I really like Negan. So, and we're playing zombie games. So I said, you know what? We're doing more Negan ones. More Negan ones.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
He is a cool character, though. And that is a phenomenal actor when it comes to playing the bad guy, being kind of evil.
Guess you wonder where I've been.
Oh, damn. This gun had a bunch of mods installed in it. Holy shit. Alright, let's put this in there. Okay. You liked him a lot in Supernatural too? I haven't watched Supernatural yet, and I know it's gained a lot of popularity. A lot of people have mentioned it on social media and stuff. I should watch it. I should watch some Supernatural. I didn't know he was in it. That's cool to know. I'm kind of excited to know that. Yeah. Good actor. Alright, let's get some yucca, some bloobs. We're gonna grow some yucca and some bloobs. You know I love growing yucca and bloobs, dude. I've been eating a lot of blueberries IRL, actually. I'm getting addicted to them, man. I'm addicted to bloobs. IRL. Orkboy, we know you like bloobs. Hey, listen, I'm gonna keep telling you. Anyway. Gonna keep mentioning it. Because I love bloobs. Berries and cream. I like both berries and cream.
Holy crap! You are creepy as sh.
That's right, Negan. You better watch out.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Now let me ask you this, dude. Would you stay the night with the berries and cream guy in a Motel 6? Would you stay the night with the berries and cream guy in a Motel 6? I would, dude. I'd be in there in a heartbeat. You mean to tell me I get to sleep in a sleazy motel with the berries and cream guy? Sign me up. Sign it. Maybe we can sell these grills. How much brass do we have in here right now? Ooh, we're low. We're low. Alright. Let's get some brass and some lead smelted in there. I kind of want to make a bunch of bullets as well. Brass, lead. Let's do a little smelting. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Whoever smelt it surely has dealt it. Alright. Let's go make a little money. Yo!
Not to worry. I have a permit.
Tim Strain!
This just says I can do what I want.
Thank you so much for hitting us over on the YouTube, dude. We really appreciate it a lot. I'm pushing a major goal. I'm trying to get partnered on YouTube. I only need 500 followers. I've got almost 200. So really we just need 300 followers. So everyone helps. Everyone helps. Thank you, dude. That's huge for me. Humongous. Alright, let's make a little money. I do have a perk that if I'm holding a 45, I get a discount with this guy, but I don't really have a 45. But I've got a little bit of bartering skill.
Quit gawking. Either buy something.
I do have some bartering. Did you see him, dude? He looked like a zombie. Freaking Rogan. I like Joe Rogan, actually. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. That was hilarious, dude.
Hot diggity dog.
That's right, baby.
This place is magnificent.
I am making hot dogs. I'm making post-apocalyptic hot dogs. Anyone want one?
Holy crap. You are creepy as
We're making post-apocalyptic glizzies, dude. Who wants one? Who wants a glizz? I actually don't really like hot dogs that much, IRL.
Oh, I'm a failure because I haven't got a brain.
Hey, not having a brain is a good thing in the apocalypse, dude. Because then no zombie can eat it. Yo! Who the hell queued that one up, dude? That was scary as shit. I almost pooped my pants. Holy moly. See the way that lady was looking? Hey, Knight Rider. How you doing? Brains are overrated anyway. You're right. You're right. Alright, I need to make another storage box for stuff that I want to sell. So let's do that. Let's get that going.
Well, here it goes.
There he is, dude. You ever seen Yoda eat a lemon? It's not pretty. Not pretty.
What taste is this? I'm certain I am. If like this I do. Oh, sour it is.
Ooh, those zombie hands are tickling my nose. Who's tickling my nose, you frickin' zombies? What else do you think they would tickle if they had the opportunity? What else do you think they would tickle, Veratheus? That's from that one Nissan commercial or whatever, right? You remember that? Yo, Bender in the house. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. What's up, dude? We got new redeems, everybody in the chat. We're going with a little more of a zombie / scary theme. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. Alright, we're gonna make a new pistol. I can make the 1911 pistol. So let's try that out. I'm interested to see what this is. Springs, steel bars, duct tape. Your two best friends, and I don't mean the ones in Winnebago. Oh, there's the duct tape. We do have some raw duct tape. 1911 pistol. Let's try this one out. It's probably a little stronger than the one I've got, the GS pistol. We'll try it out. I also have a shotgun now and a little bit of a better rifle. So that's pretty good. Let's get in here. There's another rad mod in here. What else do we have? The Hunter mod. I wonder if I could put that in my rifle. Modify. Yep, Hunter mod goes in. Very cool. Then what else? What else? This has one of these. Okay, so we got one of these. We'll see what the new pistol, how many slots it has for mods. Good afternoon. I hope your apocalypse is going well. Oh man, I've died more times on this stream than I have all week, dude. It was rough earlier. We were fighting purple zombies, dude. And they were pounding that puss, dude, for me. They were pounding my puss, dude. I'm going to get a new suit of armor made when Awen gets back. They're going to make me up a new suit. You have your grandfather's Marine Corps issue nickel-plated 1911 with pearl grips. Ooh, pearl grips. I like that. You know what? I actually do like fancy guns, like fancy pistols, like the gold-plated ones and like the really crafted, fanciful ones with pearl grips and things like that. Yeah. There is something about a sexy gun, like a really good, beautiful, artistic pistol. I like in James Bond, you know, the man with the golden gun. Guy had a solid gold gun. The golden gun. We're doing good, Bender. We're doing good. We're having a lot of fun. What are you up to today, dude? What are you gonna do today? What's going down? Also, you actually have a gold-plated 50 cal Desert Eagle? Really, dude? You have a 50 cal? Holy shit, that's a big one. That's a big gun. Yo, Schmo Night! It's the weekend. Ooh, yeah, it is, dude. I feel good too. Barbecued yesterday. If you look in the Discord in the food channel, you'll see my barbecue. Ooh, I slept like a baby last night, dude. After that barbecue, damn, I was out. Ooh, high power 9mm. Holla. I did. I slept so good, dude. I was so fat and happy. I was all fat and sassy. Yep, I got a bunch of armor parts. I got 26 armor parts and a bunch of sewing kits here for you, Awen, when you get back from your break. Oh, is he already back? Oh, there's Kentucky. Yo, Kentucky. I talked to a guy from Kentucky once. He was a telemarketer. And he called my house. And I was on the phone with him, dude. And I was like, where are you from, man? Where are you from? You sound like you have a southern accent. He goes, I'm from Kentucky. And so I was like, oh, shit. What's up, dude? How you doing? I never bought his product. I just chatted with him. Stanky cookies. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh my God!
What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. You felt a disturbance, but then I just realized I pooped myself. That is a bit disturbing. That's actually disturbing. Dude, Stanky Cookies, I need your help, dude. I'm doing a YouTube push. I really need you to follow my YouTube if you can, if you're willing to. I'm doing a big YouTube push, dude. I'm trying to get partnered on YouTube. I'm pretty close. I meet everything, all the requirements except the follows. I just need a bunch of those. But if I get it over there, Kick will automatically partner me. So it's a twofer. It's a twofer, dude. We're doing a partner push for YouTube, which then turns into a Kick one. So if you can, please push a button for me. Stanky Cookies and I have been buddies for a while. We've played some RP together and had a good blast. Had a good time. Good old Crow. I love that character too. Chillin' playing EQ2. You was about to hop on 7 Days to Die, but it's tough joining servers that are already on a later game stage. Yeah, that's what a lot of folks have been feeling like. And, you know, we did a little science. We did do a little science. The game stage, if you're at a lower game stage, it does work properly, but you kind of have to be sort of a bit farther away from the main folks, you know. Otherwise, you're going to start getting wild stuff. So you know, but we've been pretty successful on the server. We've had 16 come and go, so we got up to 16, and I understand, you know, no big deal, no worries. We booted up the server. The server's been going essentially 24 hours since Tuesday, so. Chicken legs crow is my favorite, yeah. Of course, my dude. Just got to finish cutting up some peppers. Ah, you cutting a little peppers up today? Sweet. Yeah, I did a nice barbecue yesterday. It was phenomenal. Grilled some chicken, grilled some corn, baked potatoes, and a bit of asparagus. In a nice garlic and herb sauce. Oh, it was good.
Being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Yo, Big League Chewy coming in with the big raid. What's up, my dude? Hello, hello. I was just talking about you last night. I was over in Dirty Old Socks' stream, and they were doing a little PvP. They got PvP'd on Quorum because there is some PvP zones on Quorum. So they were fighting at Upper Dogs, and I think they got steamrolled by a couple of guys that came through, and like conversations were going about EQ PvP, and I brought you up. I was like, yo, dude, I watch Big League Chewy all the time. He's a good PvPer, dude. He knows what he's doing. And Dirty Old Socks was like, yeah, I know him too. I've met him. I kick it in his streams sometimes too. So that's pretty cool. Thank you so much, guys. By the way, we are doing a huge YouTube push. We're looking to get some followers on YouTube. If you are feeling a bit frisky today and you want to help me out, then by all means, drop a follow over there. We're trying to get partnered there. We need 500 follows. We're up to about 200. So we still got a long ways to go, but I think I could do it. I got the rest of the stuff, like the watch hours and all that stuff. You know, so we're just pushing the followers. If any of you guys are feeling cheeky and you want to push that button over on YouTube, it would help me out a lot. Oh yeah, love to hear it. And TY for the kind words. Absolutely, Big League Chewy. I'm a big fan. Catch on hitting the hours. It's a lofty goal. Yeah, the hours I think is worse than, like, harder to get than the followers. So, technically speaking, I am well on my way to getting it. Okay. Ooh, this gun does 63. My other one 79, but that's because it's modded. Let me pull these mods out real quick and see if this one should be a little better. Modify. Let's go with this and this. Nice. 76 damage. Okay. So we just got a new pistol. I was able to craft this new pistol today. Let's check it out. Okay, yeah, nice one there. Ooh, thank you so much. Ooh, it's a huge help. It is really a huge help. Now the cool thing is if I meet the goal on YouTube, Kick will also automatically partner me. So that's pretty good. That's like a really good deal. And it's something I'm really trying to pursue. It's a huge goal for me. So again, thank you so much. Up to 198 now? Nice, dude. I was at 175 2 days ago, so it's a lot of support. That is an absolute tremendous amount of support. So thank you guys so much. All right. We got some new players here, Bender. There's this Kerfluffle is level 9, Slatanix 26, Kentucky's 28. So there's still some meat on the bone in that same range, you know. So if you're feeling cheeky, if you decide, well, you know what, let's at least try it out for a day, and if it's too hard or if it's too crazy, then, you know, just keep it in mind that some of the lads are having some fun over here, And you know we'd love to see you. But by all means, if you're enjoying your EverQuest time, your epic weapon and all that, then do that, you know. No pressure. I'm gonna make the wooden stove now and start cooking some good meals around this base. I've been collecting. I actually got the gardening knife, which is a 60% harvest bonus on the knife itself, and I'm all, what can I get through? What can I get through? The door's closed, of course, which is a good thing. We operate by the ABCD rule. ABCD. Always be closing doors. When you're in the base, or you're coming and going, ABCD. Okay. We want to make the wood oven. Wood burning stove. I believe this is the one. So let's try this out. Let me check the different types of stoves. Yeah, I can't quite make the kitchen stove yet, but I can make the wood burning stove. So let's get one of those made. Forged iron, wood log, cobblestone. That's pretty easy to do. Wood, forged iron, and cobblestone. Okay. Wood stove. Wood log. How do I make a wood log? Ah, you can make it in the table saw. So I need 2 wood logs. There we go. Now let's get this oven going here. Gotta get that oven going. Wood burning oven. Wood burning stove, rather. Okay. Alright. We'll have that in about 5 minutes. And I can clean some water. Let's get some clean water going here. First we'll go get a little pool water. Don't judge, chat. Don't judge me. I'm drinking pool water. Don't judge me, Big League Chewy. I'm drinking pool water. Have you ever played this game, dude? This zombie game? It's a lot of fun. Yo, Antonius Block Party in the house. I see you out there, baby. Check it out, dude. You get your handy dandy mason jars, right? Put it in your hand. And you come over here to this pool. And you scoop up a little water. Look at that. Oh, yeah. We're drinking pool water, baby. Post-apocalyptic pool water. Now that's the good stuff. Lots of minerals. You got a question of the day for you, Orc. What is your first EQ character ever? And do you still play him? Very good question. Very good question, Antonius. My first EverQuest character was a Wood Elf Druid. I made him in 1999. And his name is Nazul. Nazuul. And I was on the Luckland server. I don't play him, no. He's a level 65, I think. The last time I played that character was in Omens of War expansion. Omens of War was the last time I played him. And he's got an epic. You know, he's epic and all that stuff. But I have logged into him just to look at him, just to, like, you know, pop in and go, there's my guy. But he's actually on a different account than than the ones that I play on TLPs. When I came back to the game, I rolled some characters on the Vox server. It was a new recommended player server, still is. But when I came into it, it was around House of Thule expansion. And so I couldn't remember my original password. I couldn't remember my original account information. And so I ended up making new accounts. I made like 3 new accounts. Yo! I made 3 new accounts. And I was 3-boxing on the Vox server. I got tired of 3-boxing, and then I just played one character up to level 105. So I started off 3-boxing when I made my comeback, and then I only played the one character up to 105. And then I kept working on recovering my original account because I wanted to recover it, and I eventually remembered the password. It was like one of those situations where you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, oh, the password is this. And so you go and try it and it works. One of those. So I did get into my original account and I did bring up the druid and got a little refresher. Chillin', lurkin', have a good one, dude boy. Hey, get some rest, Big League Chewy. Get some food, get some stretching on, you know, be healthy. Thank you again for supporting the stream and bringing your community here. I will take them from here. We're going to kill some zombies and have a good time. And I will be on Quorum again, probably, you know, after we do this server. After this server kind of runs its course, I'll probably be back on Quorum. Let me in, let me in. It's like that old JCPenney commercial. Open, open, open. Guys over there beating on the fence. Let me in, Trader Rec, let me in. Bing.
Trader Rex is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
Ah, he's got a hangover, dude. More like a hang nail. WP. Yeah, here we go. I sent you an ally invite. As a matter of fact, I send all you guys an ally invite that are on the server right now. Accept my ally invite. Ooh, corn seed. Nice, nice. I love seeds. Alright. We got the wood stove. Let's filter some water. Here's a water filter. So we can take the dirty pool water. We can actually filter it into murky water. And then we can take all the murky water and filter it into regular water. And then we can take all the regular water and we can make snow out of it. And that's what we use for the yucca smoothies. One of the best drinks in the game. It gives food. It gives the most hydration. It gives I believe a 15-minute stamina buff. So feel free to drink up the yucca smoothies. I'm growing plenty of yucca, plenty of blueberries. Hey, who freaking stole all the seeds from my garden, dude? There's a seed box right here. Plenty of seeds in it. Plenty of seeds in it. He chopped down my stuff. Here we go, Awen. Sewing kits, armor kits. If you wouldn't mind, can I get you to make me a full suit of tier 5 farmer? T5 farmer? And if you need any other materials like leather or whatever, in the raw material bin there should be a bunch. So thank you, smoochies. What a shame. You need Negan crushing in Glenn's head. Alright, let's take a look at this wooden stove here. I think I'll do... I guess I could put it... What we could do is I can actually remove this... I can remove this coffee maker here. We don't really need two of them. So let's take that off. Let's do this. Grab these, grab this. And I'm also gonna break this. Okay. Wooden stove. And then I'll make another campfire. Actually, the wooden stove should be good enough. Put that in there, put that in there. Let me see here. Yep. Survivor's goulash. Okay, so I can make all this stuff. Pumpkin cheesecake, pumpkin pie, steak and potato meal. All this stuff, dude. So we're in business now. Stews. I can make stews, all that stuff. We are in business, boys. Sometimes I only usually put like 100 and something wood in here at a time. That way it doesn't burn forever. If I leave it on, you know. You gonna run and grab some duct tape? Hey, I've got we should have glue and stuff here. Yeah, we got 70 glue and we got a bunch of cloth. If you, we can just make the duct tape here. We got a bunch. We can make duct tape. You don't have to use yours. We got a ton of duct tape here. If anyone needs it. Just has to be processed. I've got 10 duct tape in here as well. So. No. Well, it's armor for me, so you know. Hello. I'm thinking you should probably use my mats. You know what I mean? Yo, jelly sound. Hello. There he is. The zombie apocalypse survivor. Joe Rogan, dude. Right here, Awin. Oh, you already got it. Okay. Appreciate you, my boy. Appreciate you, my boy, for hooking up the armor. The farmer armor. The farmer armor. Dude boy, farm boys. Back at it. Woo! Sweet D kept you up too late killing zombos? Yeah, dude, I had you guys on. I had you guys on the TV while I was laying there doom scrolling until I fell asleep. Doom scroll.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Laying on the couch. Got Sweet D Willie on the TV. And I was falling asleep. Dude, I was lurking a little bit. I kind of did a little stalker move, a little lurker move. Your friend that you brought in the server, she's got a lot of followers, dude. She's got like 11,000 followers on Twitch. I said, holy shit. That's pretty impressive. Back in 2015, nice, dude. Yeah, there's some people that I've been following for a while that, you know, they got a lot of followers, dude. There's a guy named Galaxy Cheetah. He's a EverQuest streamer, mostly. He plays some other stuff too, but he's got like 11,000 followers. And then there's another guy that I met through EverQuest. His name is Drunk Enough or something like that. Same thing, dude. He's got like 16,000 followers. I said, holy crap, how'd you guys get so many? Any steel around? We can make it. We would have to smelt it here. There is a crucible here that Jelly brought in. So we can make some steel here. Feel free to make as much steel as you want. I will go and mine more shit. Let me get some of this smelting here. I will mine, dude. I got an auger, so I can hit the iron mine and frickin' gather a bunch. I've also got Miner 69er at tier 4, so that's a lot. Yeah, see? So I can mine. Dude boy, mine boy. Just licking his face,
Hot
dude.
diggity dog.
Hot.
This place is magnificent.
What happened to my garden? It got ravaged. My garden's been pillaged. Let me see here. I can replant some seeds. Damn, I keep thinking about that barbecue. If you guys go in my Discord and you go and look moles, go look in the food section of my Discord. You'll see the barbecue I barbecued yesterday. Oh, barbecue chicken, corn. I love grilled corn. It's got a very delicious flavor. It's quite delicious. All right, we got a pretty nice gun in here. If anybody wants this GS pistol, this tier 4 GS pistol, it's here inside the weapons box at the community center. Feel free. And I can actually make some stronger pistols. Like if I scrap all these tier 1 pistols, I can make a better one. But I'll leave them in here for now. Actually, no, I think I will scrap them. Because I can find them. I've been finding pistols, so let's do that. Let's scrap these pistols. I don't think anyone's really going to use them. And then if anyone wants a better pistol, I can make it. Oh, I'm actually getting universal parts. I'm not getting pistol parts. That's cool though. Because you can make pistol parts from universal parts, I think. So regardless, let's see, handgun parts. I don't quite have it yet, but I will get it soon. So I can use the universal parts to make handgun parts. It's fine. And I already have like 13 handgun parts plus. Yeah. So I can make better handguns. I'm gonna go hit the weapon store, I think, in a little bit. See if there's any more over there. There we go. Yeah. I'm thinking my weapons are doing pretty good. All armor leftover parts sword kits in the workbench? Okay. Yo, thank you so much, Awen. That's really nice of you to do. I appreciate that a lot. Here. Love tap. Got him with the love tap. Thank you. Nice. Now I'm feeling much more stronger. Let's take a look here. Farmer hat. Seed loot bonus 10%. Now I'm at a 16 armor rating. That's pretty good. It's a medium set, so it's not bad. Farmer outfit. Carrying capacity +5. Medium armor 16. That's pretty cool. Attack speed with knives 25. Okay. And seed harvest bonus 10%. So that's pretty good. And then for having the full suit, I'm actually getting an additional 50% of the harvest. So, yep. With my, combined with my default harvesting skills plus my harvesting knife, my garden knife, we're looking at like 130% gain on all of that harvesting. So, pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. I could throw some armor mods into them and spice them up a little. Let's look in here. Do we have any more armor mods? Ooh, pistol part. Do I use knives? No, I really don't, but I mean, I do use it when it comes to harvesting meat. And so that bonus is still good for that. Lets me harvest it quicker and faster and more efficiently. It's the whole suit set that really shines, you know. The additional harvest is what I'm more interested in. You're gonna bring a toy? Oh my god. Watch it, it's gonna be like a giant dildo he's gonna bring. Here's a toy for you, Orkboy. Whoa, that's a little big. A massive dildo. The Dildozer, I like that. That's from Idiocracy. They gave Not Sure that crappy car that had like a big weird dildo on it. So I don't really need the pocket mods anymore because I've got full I've got the full inventory. So we can put that away. Alright, let's check on our drink. Those are all done. Now let's go ahead and purify some good cooking water. Yep. And then we'll make snow out of it, and then we'll make yucca smoothies. Easy peasy. We've already got a decent amount of yucca smoothies in here for folks too, so feel free to get your yucca smoothie on. This is the good stuff here. This is the good stuff. 22 water, 22 food, 78 water, an additional 11 health, and you get a 15% stamina regen for 6 minutes. I mean, it's better than coffee. It's all around like universally super good to use pretty often. The dong hammer, let's go. You've been feeding some metal into it? Yeah. I kind of feel like going and scavenging. Big scavenger. I'm a big scavenger. Let's do... I'm going to put my shotgun shells on my hotbar. Okay. Let me cook some food too before I leave. Before I leave out of here, I want to get some food cooking. So let me grab all this. Let me grab some water. Let's see what I can cook. Let them cook, let them cook, let them cook. Alright, we got meat stew, steak and potato meal, veggie stew, which doesn't take any animal fat. Let me craft one of these at least. I want to look at the stats that it gives. Cool. Verizon sends me a message. Congrats on pre-approval. It's not too late to get the Verizon Visa. Because that's what I want to do financially. Get the Verizon Visa. They try to make it sound like, because it starts with a V, they try to make it sound like a slogan or something. I can only imagine what the interest rate on a Verizon Visa is. You know what I mean? Oh, it's only 50%. It's nothing. Shit. Alright, what does this thing do? Description. Your mom always said, eat your vegetables. Now it's your chance to make her happy, and guess what? They're good for you too. It gives lockpicks a 100% to succeed. That's pretty fucking good, dude. So the veggie stew, you pop a stew and then you pick a lock, dude, and you're gonna pick it on the first pick, I guess. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Holy moly. 31? Damn, that's crazy. Who would even get a credit card like that? Steak and potatoes, what you use for combat. So Cyrus took the toy you were looking for, but you got another one? Oh, a kukri. Wow. That's pretty cool. Maybe I will switch from clubs to knives, but this is a pretty nice club as well. $43, $44, okay. Yeah. Oh, 55 on my club. My club's a little better. At 55 damage. Plus I have like the rad thing and all that. I ended up getting this flanged mace, which is like one of those better ones, you know what I mean? Oh, is it because of the mods? Let's see. We'll do a little science here and see what oh yeah, you're right. A little bit better. Okay. Very cool, very cool. 54, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Alright, we'll hang on to that one. You've convinced me. Steak and potato is melee, so yeah, maybe I'll make some of those. Okay. Very cool. Alright, we'll put this in here, put this in here. Actually, I'm going to hang on to the kukri. The kukri. I'm going to hang on to this too. And put it in my bike. Because I'm already like in that tree, so I might go with ooh, I can make 155 steak and potato meals. That's kind of a lot, yeah? Let me see what the meat stew does. And then let's do about 50 steak and potatoes. That'll be about an hour's worth of cooking. Damage goes up with mods. Here's what it does. That's the mod. Oops. That's the foods you keep on you. Grab these. Survival goulash and veggie stew. Throw a bunch of garbage in a pot and eat it. Increase mining harvest by 20%. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's very handy. Very handy indeed. We'll see what the meat stew does.
Meats back on the menu, boys.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Increasing the melee damage is really good. How long does it last, by the way? How long are these buffs lasting? Increase your max health as well as your resistance to critical injuries. Ooh. Meat stew's pretty good too, dude. Like a little survival thing. $10 minutes? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the knowledge with us. Alright, so we got charred meat, grilled corn, cornbread. candy. Candy is dandy. Okay, we got more smoothies being made as well. 72 smoothies. Here, look at your helm. Ah, holy moly. Assailant mutation, resistant. You got cigar, treasure hunter mod, adrenaline. Wow. I've had that treasure hunter mod before. Those are pretty cool. I had that on the last server we played. And those are real nice. Real nice. Alright. Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hasta la vista, baby.
What is wrong with your eyes? You remember that when Terminator was like, why are you crying, John? What was that guy's name? John Connors. Connors, dude. Yo, Bender. Are you related to John Connors, dude? From Terminator 2. Meep meep. The that horn sounds like it's giggling, huh? Meep meep. Have you ever heard a horn giggle? You got me. Hey, well that's not a bad thing. You're related to Sarah too, which is actually quite legendary. Quite legendary. Wrecked has a gyro? Holy moly. Those things are hard to fly, dude. Not necessarily the biggest fan of the gyro, but I mean, yes, it gets you up over the towns and you can fly and they're good. Piloting it is worse than playing Pilot Wings from the Super Nintendo, man. 35 out of 50 seeds. Let's keep on cruising. Keep on cruising. We're looking for some cool stuff. I forgot to grab steak and potato meals, didn't I? Ah. Wait, did I grab some? I sure didn't. Alright. We'll go back. We'll get a few. Because I've got a bunch being cooked, so I kind of want to get a stack of them. Fuck, there's purple guys in here. Damn, even this shotgun is like weak on them. Purple guy. Damn, man. Why those guys gotta be so thick? So thick. That's a lot of HP. I guess I'm gonna be getting purple guys, so I gotta be able to fight them, but whew, they seem a little spicy. They're a little spicy. Nice, Orkboy, nice. Purple guys. Hey, cookbook. Cookbook. I got a cookbook. Purple guys are spicy for sure. Yeah, they are. They're a little thick, aren't they? Everything else goes down pretty easily with, you know, with our weapons and stuff. But them purple boys, let me tell you, they're gonna put up a fight. Well, I'll grab some melee food. That should help out. Ooh, a tractor. Get some fuel. Is the purple guy. Who let in the purple guys? Yo, man, Orkboy, I don't like the way that sounds, man. I know. I know. But they're glowing purple. They're glowing, okay? The glowing guys. How about that? Oh yeah, wah wah, nyang, 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 nyang. My scooter, meep meep, meep meep. You like how I spell center? Aim to win, C-E-N-T-R, center. Nyeh, wrong. Whoa, why is my ladder broken? Who broke my ladder? Frickin' purple guy. He probably did, dude. He came over here and broke my ladder. Oh, I laughed too hard and I freaking got like a stomach cramp from it real quick. Like a little, like my stomach was like, la, 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 la. Don't be laughing too hard, Orkboy. You're having way too much fun on the stream. Well, excuse me. They're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me too. That was the best I could find. I remember when I used to watch El Jefe streams, he actually had the whole clip, dude. The entire clip. They're eating her. But this was, I'm using Tangia for this one. So, sometimes it's hit or miss. Sometimes they have, I don't know how to make them myself. So I just can only do like what I can get, whatever they have I can get. Oh my god. Oops, I forgot to get the food. Food! Nice. 10 steak and potato meals. That'll be enough. Good old El Jefe. I know, man. I wish he'd come back to streaming. I'm sure he's plenty busy IRL. But damn, he was a good streamer. He really was. You were in the snow last night getting coal, but when was the last reboot? We just did one actually. So we had a 3:30 in the morning reboot, auto reboot, and then it was about 6:30, 7:30 a.m. Pacific that I had everybody log off, and we actually did another reboot. But yeah, you're right. It's like the server's mad chugging today. I'm wondering what it is. Like what's lagging up the server so much, I wonder. Maybe G-Portal's just having a bad day with their internet over there. Unless there's like some really large cluster of forest cluster somewhere. But it shouldn't affect us unless we're near it, really. It's probably, maybe, I guess, G-Portal. It's a Sunday. There's a lot more people on, you know, performance-wise across the board with their servers. There's probably higher usage on a Sunday than any other day of the week. Ooh, meat. Bagak! Bagak! Ooh, yeah. That sweet, sweet meat. The zombie underground militia. They're all like marching around under the earth. Oh, we love the old one. Oh, we love the old one. Ooh, there's a bicycle here. I don't know if this is somebody's bicycle or just a random bicycle. I don't think anybody actually made any bicycles, like pedal bikes, because most of us, when we did our first missions, we ended up getting a scooter. You do your first mission, you get a broken mini bike and a kit to fix it. Then you got to take it home and you fix it in the workbench. So no one really did bicycles. It's the zombie underground militia rebelling. Yeah, they are. They keep reaching up their hands and grabbing at my feet. They keep reaching their hands up and grabbing. They're grabbers. Look at, see, told you. Freaking grabbers, man. They're grabbing. I heard a vulture. I heard you, vulture. Where the hell are you? Going south. I think there's a city out there. Either that or maybe I need to find a larger city somewhere else. Everybody is able to have 2 claim blocks. So each player can have up to 2 claim blocks on the server. And so that's kind of like a main base and an outpost sort of thing. So I might do an outpost. I gotta find a good place to do one. Dorotheus, are you at work today, dude? Do you guys have a website over there? For your job? For your shop? You guys sell online or? Dorotheus works at a head shop. And he's always putting together these cool like bongs and stuff. He was showing me one the other day. It was like this electric bong, dude. Fucker looked like a space-aged bong. Looked like Picard would be bonging off that thing. Oh yeah, here we go. Who let the dogs out? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who let the dogs out? Ooh, boop, boop. The performance seems to go up a little bit further away I get from that town. So maybe it's just, you know, it's just traffic. It's just human traffic. Buildings and things that are in that town that kind of lag us up. But it feels a lot smoother out here. It's feeling a little smoother. Let's see, how many mushrooms do I get? 7 mushrooms. Wow. Now that's a cluster. Oh yeah, we're getting all them automotive parts. We're gonna open up a post-apocalyptic automotive store. Junkyard would actually be a pretty cool place to live in the apocalypse, right? Be a junkyard person. If you had a bunch of like car parts and shit, you'd be doing pretty good, you know? People would want those. Chicken! Wah, wah. Oh, there's a rabbit as well. Dang, Orkboy, you just run over those chickens? Yeah, pretty much. There we go. I see a rabbit over there. Get some meat. Oh, there he is. Oh, I missed. Poor little rabbit. He just wants to be a rabbit. But that is good meat. We got 18 meat from it, so pretty important. Pretty important. Oh God, the sound he makes. Oh. 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 Filthy zombies. Thought I heard something snarling behind me. You never know. You never know. We're living in a world of snarlers here. Snarls Barkley. This has been a good road so far, though. Lots of juicy stuff. Let's look at the map here. I guess I am going south. Oh, Shogun's down there. Getting all cheeky. That's probably where he lives, yeah. Shogun, I'm coming to your town, bud. Yeah. Guess who's coming to dinner? Mr. Orkboy. Yeah. Guess who's coming for dinner? I don't even know what scene that is from that Joe Rogan would even do that.
Today was a productive damn day.
Productive damn day.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
Ah, good thing, Ron.
This just says I can do what I want.
Good thing, Ron, because I was getting ready to ask for your paperwork. I really was. I was like, yo,
Gosh,
Ron, I need your paperwork.
Believe this crap.
Yo, Veritheus, does your company have an online website, dude, for the stuff that they sell? Are you working today, too, by the way? Woo! I need a new town. Here we go. There's a new town over here. It's nighttime now. Oh! There's the meat. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get out of here, little dude. That's my deer, bro. Stay away. That's my deer, Homer.
Hello.
Homer Simpson. Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. Ooh. 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 Hello. We got some new redeems, Cyber Jarl. Check that out. New redeems, baby. Bunch of zombie ones, too. Isn't that cool? We're doing it. We're doing things. Big things on the stream. Oh, I thought I reloaded this gun. That dude Negan is so cool. That character. Holy moly. Yo, get out of my way, dude. I'm driving here. Greg's Garage. Oh, okay. Ooh, a motel. Nice. I like it. I like it. It's getting a little thick around here, man. Lots of zombies. The Goldsmith Residence. Okay. Alright, we're in a new town. We're in a new town. Bad. Nighttime is real intense in this mod. Yes, it is, dude. So thick with zombies. You also noticed you're on a Sunday. What's up with that? Oh, yeah, dude. Well, I was feeling a little cheeky, and I was looking to get some growth on the YouTube. So I'm out here begging again for more follows on the YouTube. We're almost at 200 now, so we went up by like 25 in the last 2 days. Kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. You know? I got my little banner up there, and the link is in the pin. We're trying. We're trying to get some YouTubers in. But I'm definitely taking tomorrow off. Ooh, look at that. There's like a freaking underground layer in there. Yes, my underground layer. 10 more cookbooks, baby. 10 more cookbooks. Let's go. We can get it. We could probably get it today. Start hitting some kitchens. Oh, there's a rabbit. Some meat. He went in the bushes. He's hiding. He's hiding in the bushes. Oh, shit. Fat boy heard me shoot the gun. He's on his way. Don't eat my rabbit, dude. That's my rabbit. You hope Cap'n gives it another shot. Ah, yeah. Did he get a little frustrated with the server? Yeah. We did have a few people who didn't enjoy it as much. It's a nightmare mod, you know what I mean? We already played like a few weeks ago. We already played a normal run. So, and I was still kind of craving some more 7 Days to Die. And so the only way to really do it is to like spice it up with some mods, you know? And mods are gonna, you know, they're gonna tank the performance a little bit. It's gonna make the server loads heavier. And so, you know, I could see that. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I'm in this city now, and it's getting a little laggy. Oh. Damn, I peeled his face completely off, dude. That's his face right there. His face is laying on the ground, dude. He thought because there are plague guys in the forest, it must be because of other game stages and not just the mod. Oh, I see. Well, you know, I mean, like I said, we did a pretty solid run like 2 or 3 weeks ago or whatever. So, some people are probably good for a while. They just are like, okay, I've had my fill of the game. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. And probably after the server kind of runs its course, I definitely will do some more Quorum, but also I might do like a single player. So what you'll probably notice, what you'll see for if you do a single player as well, is it would run, I think it runs a little smoother game-wise. You were thinking that too, shooting a rabbit when the gun is pretty much going to obliterating it. Dang, Orkboy. You're going a little hard on that rabbit. Is this an actual Jen's clinic, or is this one of those ones that's, oh yeah, Trader Jen question mark. It's not alive. Alive. Ooh, a truck stop. In December, there's so one of the old mods, one of the original Nightmare mods is called Undead Legacy. There's a big update for it in December. So we might actually run another server in December as well with Undead Legacy. You're probably thinking like, what's the difference? What's the difference? Well, it's one of the older mods, and they tried to do like some pretty cool stuff like auto boxes and some other stuff. Lots of different cars and vehicles in it. There's also bosses and like big scorpions and crazy monsters that don't even exist in the game, you know. But yeah, we might do an Undead Legacy run as well. Alright, let's see what we got here. Do a little creeping around in the space. See if we can scare Shogun. He's in here somewhere. Yeah. Yes. Yes. He's like, bro, I'm watching this at dreams, dude.
You are creepy as
yeah, aren't I? Creeper. He's like, bro, I got a laser tip. Nice, dude. Oh, I like what you guys got going on here. Oh, alright. Time to leave you now. Have fun. Bro, you brought your invasion over here and then you just leave? Nah, I wouldn't. I'm not seeing anything. Well, I'm guessing there's no invasion. Nice base. Yeah, that is a cool base. Yeah, they've got it. They do have a nice base here. Very well done. Very well done. I like these drawbridges. Yo, Shogun, can you make me a drawbridge, dude? A DB? Can you make me a DB, bro? A drawbridge? I kind of want one on my base. Your main frustration with the server was not being able to get anything done without having a wave of zombies coming in every few minutes. Especially when someone at a higher stage was nearby and having to deal with that as a completely new player. Yeah. And I knew that too. I was like, ooh, it's going to be pretty tough for the guys that are pretty new at the game. Because it is a Nightmare mod. You know. And being a Nightmare mod, it is designed for a little bit more of a experienced player. I've been playing 7 Days to Die since Alpha 12. The first time I played it was like 6 years ago, and I've been doing probably 3 to 4 runs a year for those 6 years, you know. So I would consider myself a mediumly decent 7 days player. Like, I remember everything from back in the day, plus everything that's coming out new. I've been following up on it. And it's the same thing with, like, EQ, right? I've been playing EQ since 99, so just by default, I know all this stuff about the game. And we did a regular run about a month ago, and so I just kind of felt like a nightmare run would be fun, you know, but it does kind of exclude some of the guys that are newer, and so I don't want to leave anybody out, you know. But I did know that it was going to be a little hard. We've kept it at a difficulty of 3. It's been at the same difficulty since the start. I haven't actually jacked it up at all. It's all good. You do a solo run, and at some point you'll be able to be a bit more enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. It's a very good game, and it's a very popular game. A lot of people like it. The category is really, you know, full of a lot of players as well, a lot of streamers. And so it is a good game to play. Valheim 2, that's, you know, if I look at the 7 Days to Die category right now, there's about 1,600 viewers. And I'm sitting at the 5th slot. You know what I mean? So it's pretty good. Like, I'll show you. Here we are. We're hanging out. And you got a couple of larger guys in here. And then here's little old me just hanging out. Number 5. Johnny 5, I am alive. But that's good. That's good exposure. I can meet some other players who are interested in 7 Days to Die, who might come in the stream and hang out and chit chat. So it's a big enough game with a large enough following, but also since nothing new has come out for it in a while, it's like the category is good for me. The category is really good for me right now. You still wish you would have done more on the Valheim server, but it's well worth the wait? Yeah, dude. We'll do another Valheim server. I really do like it. Can you craft beakers? No, dude. I cannot craft a beaker. I don't even have one at all at the community base. We don't have one. I don't got one. Hey, Zombie Gelatin, what is up, dude? There she is. Check out my cool orc shirt. Hey, I'm glad you came by. We're playing a bit of 7 Days to Die. We're running a nightmare mod, which means there's many, many, many zombies everywhere. You like the shirt? I have a really good artist buddy who made this shirt. It's a bleach shirt. So he took a paintbrush, dipped it into bleach, and painted that orc on this shirt. Just with bleach, dude, and a paintbrush. Pretty cool. Just waking up so you get a sleepy zombie. Well, you know what I say to that? Here's what I say to that. Oh, they're tickling me. Oh, all those zombies are tickling me awake. I put some new redeems up. I got a bunch of zombie themed redeems, and we're just having a lot of fun. I booted up a 20-player server on Tuesday, and we've had a total of 15, I believe, come and go. 16. We're up 16 have come and gone. You know, you can have 20 at the same time, so there's a lot of room on it. And it's just been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Very enjoyable. It's a tough, challenging mod. There's lots of newer zombies and bosses, and you know, so it's been keeping us on our toes. Yay, drawbridge. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you for building up that drawbridge for me. Yeah, we're enjoying it. We're having a good time over here. So, very happy. Did he make a beaker too, or no? Beaker? No? Okay. Alright, let's go. Time to get back out there into the fray. We got a drawbridge made for us. Now I can install that too. My base is kind of like the community base of the server. Everybody can make their own bases, and you know, there's a lot of bases around the map, but the main community base where my base is kind of like a, you know, for anyone who is new or comes in or wants to hang out there until they get their own base, they can. It's kind of like an open base. And this drawbridge would actually be really good for that. Really good. Wow, this is a nice big city you guys have over here. This is like probably like a 5x5 or a 6x6. And I saw in the snow biome is a really big city. I also saw in the wasteland was the most larger cities. There's like 2 or 3 of them out there. Seven days can get stale really quick. Not many Zeds, it looks like. Yeah, 7 days can get that way. Oh, there's a lot of Zeds. There's a lot of Zeds. This Nightmare mod that we're playing does bring in a bunch of them. So every hour you get an invasion. Ooh, U.S. Army Post number 7. Wow, this is a big one. Every hour you get an invasion, which is like a mini attack, like you'll get some screamers, you get some other stuff. Sometimes it's a boss, that kind of thing. At night, it's very zombified. Very zombified. They're everywhere. So, here's one. He's just a regular construction guy. I actually have a quest to kill these guys, so we're going to fight this guy. Woo! But it does get pretty intense, and there are stronger ones. And like I said, there's bosses and stuff. We fought a purple guy the other day. He was coughing up vultures, you know. So the mod does bring a lot of stuff to it. Ooh, here we go. A little meat. A little carcass meat. Boil it. Put it in a stew. You've seen 3 mini bosses in the POIs? Nice, dude. Oh, the same one. Wow. Jelly made a valid point earlier, though. For someone who's just starting, it may be a better idea to hang out away from the base so that you can avoid being swamped by higher staged zombies. That is true. That is a good valid point. Let me see something. This is a big town that they have. I still kind of want to go south. I'm trying to go south. I'm looking for the burnt biome. I think it's this way. Actually, I think it's... we'll go this way.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided?
What? Yo, Bad Manners 71. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God.
Oh my God!
Thanks, dude. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We're playing a bit of 7 Days to Die, and we've got a nightmare mod. 2 nightmare mods, actually. Project Z and Undead Country. And they're quite spicy. Very quite spicy. So thank you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome in, raiders. We're doing a YouTube partner push. I need folks to follow me on YouTube. I've already got the watch hours. I've already got the videos uploaded, all the criteria except for the followers. And so I put a link up above there. If you have a YouTube account, if you'd be willing to follow me, that would be absolutely amazing. I've been putting some shorts up. I've been putting some videos up. Working on my thumbnails and all that kind of stuff. And so we're just asking folks that come in if they have a YouTube, if they'd be willing to hit that button one time for your boy, Orkboy, who needs the help. If I can get partnered with the YouTube, which isn't too far off, Kick will auto-partner me as well. So that's pretty cool. It's like a double. And all I need is follows. It's really not that bad. So it's huge. It means a lot to me. You did? Thank you so much, Bad Manners. Oh my God. I really do appreciate it. And if anyone else out there in the chat is listening and you do have a YouTube as well, make sure to hit that. They call it subscribe actually over there, but it doesn't cost any money. It's the word that they use for follow. They were around before all these other services, so they kind of get they're kind of grandfathered in when it comes to their terminology versus the rest of the internet's terminology. Well, thanks again for the raid, and I hope you had a fantastic stream. Make sure to get some health. Make sure to get something to drink, something to eat. Stretch those legs. Get up and stretch those legs. Ooh, vehicle off-road headlight mod. Okay. I'm not going to learn it, actually. I'm going to bring it back to the base, because I'm not really the mechanic of the server. There is somebody else who's a mechanic, like 2 mechanics, so we'll let them have it instead of me. I make pistols, I make clubs, I make cook food and do the farming, that kind of thing. So I don't really need one of those. Look at this one, zombie gelatin. Look at this guy. He's a freaking mutant.
Oh, God, he's spitting everywhere. It's not a tumor.
No, I think it is a tumor. You definitely have a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
No, it is a tumor, dude. I hate to break it to you. I'm no doctor, but that is a tumor. I hate to break it to you, pal, but it's not a good diagnosis. Dr. Orkboy, MD. Chef Orkboy, MD. Man, there's no Atlas season this year. Usually they launch an Atlas RP server in October, but I think they're skipping it this time around. It's going to be a little skippy. I was looking forward to playing Mongo again. I wanted to play Mongo, man.
Mongo?
Yeah, the new game is cool. I mean, I'll try it out. I'll try a new game out. Here he is. Here's Mongo. Mongo. There he is. That big old goofy guy.
Mongo. Hey, how you doing over there? Name's Mongo. And I smell like fertilizer.
Although, okay, so somebody, Krieger actually mentioned to me that there could be a new Red Dead Redemption RP coming out soon, and he gave me the Discord for it, and so I'm thinking of bringing Mongo into the Wild West and being a farmer. I've never really played Red Dead Redemption, so I don't know the game super well. I think it'd be pretty fun. Yo, Maddie, how you doing, dude? I'm so glad to see you. The other night I heard your voice when I was watching Krieger. You guys were playing some Guild Wars, dude, and I said, oh man, there's Maddie. I love him. That's what he was telling you too. I would do it. If they launch that new server or whatever soon, then I will do it. Here you go, Matt. This one's for you, dude. This is for you, bro. Right here. Right here. I don't even know what episode that would even be, dude. Whatever Joe Rogan. He's a funny... I do like him. I enjoy the show, his podcast. Especially like all the weird like alien stuff and UFOs and things, you know. I mean, it's cool. Alright, I found a bookstore here. How do I get in? Found a nice big bookstore. In fact, I'm going to mark this on the map. Damn, this is a big ass bookstore. Holy smokes. Big bookstore. Yeah, we got to get in here, get some knowledge. If anybody needs the steel club parts, I do have some as well at the community base. Yeah, there's going to be a new game. I don't know if it's the cards that shop game. If it is, I would still play it. You're sure it'll be good. Dark Side devs are awesome. Yeah. I'm big fan of the Dark Side devs. You know, I would say I got to know Luminex a lot better over the last couple years, and he's a cool dude. Okay, how do I get into this building? Let's look around. Here's a chain link fence to the back. Ooh, we can probably get in this way, yeah? Alright. Let's take a look. I'm gonna run the perimeter wall. Yep, we can definitely get in that way. Alright, we're gonna do a perimeter check. I want to clear out all the zombies from around here. I don't want them coming in from outside when I'm inside fighting stuff. So we'll do a perimeter clear and then we'll work our way in. There's a lot of zombies around here too. This is like inner city. Inner city, we definitely get more Z's here. Woo! There goes his hat. Oh! And part of the mod does actually attract zombies. They can hear. You know what I mean? So like shooting guns and doing that kind of thing brings them in too. From farther away. Okay. Okay, perimeter clear. Let's get up in there. Let's get on in. Oh, looks like I can just come in right here. Okay. Very cool. We don't have to hop the fence. Tool digest. Here's a sports bag. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, fire devil, fire devil. These guys are scary. They'll actually like throw a bunch of fire at you, and I am actually on fire right now. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Fuck, okay. Okay. She screamed. She's wearing a Fizz shirt. Look at that. Okay, it's gonna get a little intense in here, chat. Me whispering to the mic, how's it going, Mongo?
Well, you know, I found myself in this place. I don't know what it is, but boy, these creatures sure is smelly. They sure is smelly. Pretty good for growing food, though. All you gotta do is put an arm or two in the ground, and next thing you know, the plant's as tall as me.
It was always funny because you would be the loudest person. Oh, yeah. The gain, you're right. The output was a little louder there. But I didn't mind. I liked it. I like Helga. Ooh, big hitters. Another couple of big hitters. Fantastic. Oh, this place is a wealth of knowledge. A wealth of knowledge in here. So many books. So many books. Oh! Damn, took his head off. Holy smokes. Oh, where'd you come from? Woo! It's getting cheeky in here. They're getting cheeky. Yeah, this is a wealth of knowledge. Holy smokes, dude. I've never gotten so many books. Ooh, we might actually get 100 cooking from this place, which would be really cool. See that doghouse over there? I already know it's gonna be a dog that spawns over there, dude. Oh.
Sash, you're not gonna believe this crap.
Exactly, dude. There's a damn dog over there. I bet it is. If I was willing to guess, that doghouse means a dog. Ooh, ergonomic grip mod schematic. That's huge. So the reason I want that is one of the newer items in the game is a garden knife. This garden knife has a improved harvesting on it, right? You need the ergo grip mod to make it. So now that I can make ergo grip mods, I can make knives for everyone. See how that works? That was huge. That was actually a really big one. We needed one of those. We needed like the recipe, you know, so that was cool. That was huge. Ooh, southern farming. Oh God. Okay, someone's got gas in here. Someone's got gas. Who's on the toilet in this building? Ooh, handguns. I'm also learning handguns. So, that's really good. Someone's a little gassy in this building. I could hear it through the wall. Is there going to be another season, Maddie? You enjoyed DSRP so much, but it felt really good retiring on Shipwreck RP as the undefeated Sloop Wars champion. Dude, do you remember when I went and leveled up that sloop, dude? I took it to the Nope Island with a I had one of those ballistas, dude. I took a sloop to the Nope Island and I was ballisting like heavy stuff. I min-maxed a little bit on that one. That was a little min-maxy. See how many zombies just keep coming in around the building while I'm in it? Oh! Woo! I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Alright, let's heal up again. Bandage. Drink. Eat. Okay. Okay. He's getting cheeky. It's getting cheeky out here. Oh, here she comes. Boom! Boom! If you search these ghosts, sometimes you get a screamer head. Those are worth good money at the trader, actually. It's like an item to sell at the trader. Alright. Keep clearing the perimeter. Keep clearing it. Here comes somebody. These guys will come inside. We don't want that. Oh, God. All right. Whew. We don't want them coming in on us while we're in there, especially if that dog is there where I think that dog will be. Whoa, he's a jumper. How does he jump with no legs? That's what I want to know. Oh. You can loot the soldiers. You get a lot of ammo from them usually. You can loot. It's all random. I mean, some zombies can be looted. You know, if you get a businessman that you can loot, he usually has some cash in his pocket. You know, that kind of thing. So it all kind of makes sense. There she is. Big Mama. Ooh, girl, close them up.
Yo, Reckless. Excuse me.
Welcome in, welcome in. We're looting a large bookstore here. Very large bookstore. And we just did a perimeter check. Went around the outside there and made sure no creepers are creeping in. You gotta do your perimeter checks. You know? Because they will creep in. They're creepers! Oh, 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 oh. It looks like he's getting ready to yak up a bunch of yucky. He's yakking yucky. Woo! Luckily that light fixture was in the way. Took the brunt of the spit. Alright, alright. Lucky looter. What else? Ooh, home cooking. 99, baby. 99 cooking out of 100. We almost maxed. We've almost got max cooking. Oh, I bet there's a dog in there, dude. I bet there's a dog in here. Who thinks there's a dog in there? Yo, Bob, what up, pupper? What's upper, pupper? Alright, here we go, here we go. Is there a dog? Oh. Oh, there's not a dog, but there's that guy. Wow. Wow. Okay. You can loot the doghouses. Usually there's bones in it. Oh, man. Oh, shit, dude. I thought that was an actual zombie in the game, bro. You almost got me. You did get me. I almost peed. It was a zombie, though, so... You're right. You're right. It was a zombie, Orkboy. What do you mean you thought it was a zombie? It was a zombie. A double zombie. A zombie by a zombie. You see? A zombie squared. Well, I'm glad you guys are hanging out. And I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are having fun too. This game is super fun, and these mods are really good. So, very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. And Tuesday I'm gonna bring the server down for like an hour or two for server maintenance. I'm also gonna add my Steam ID so I can do Twitch integration. So it's gonna get pretty spicy on Tuesday, you guys. I'm gonna be doing integrated. It's gonna be quite spicy. So I have a couple days essentially to like gear up and get ready for it. That's another cool thing about the 7 Days to Die game is the Twitch integration is actually really good. They did a really good job with that. This mod also brings back a lot of people's favorites too, like the jars and the cans and stuff like that. I know a lot of people really like that stuff. Alright. What else? We can scrap this. Go ahead and use this. Oop. Okay. Alright. I hear somebody. Let's go in the office. The manager's office. Report to the manager's office, please, Orkboy. Report to the manager's office. Ah, shit. What do I do now? We've had reports that you're slaying zombies on the facility. Our policy clearly states no slaying zombies. No slaying zombies. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Holy crap! You are creepy as sh**.
That's right, Negan. You better watch out. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. These light green ones, like these teal colored ones, they're not actually that bad. They're not as bad as green ones. They look, you know, they look scarier because they're kind of irradiated. But I would say they're just like a normal zombie. They're just as they have a little regen is what they have. That irradiated thing gives them a slight regeneration. That's about it. Ooh, a purple guy. Okay. These guys are hard. And up here on this roof is like the big loot room is up on this roof, so how do I get to him? Not through there. Oh, he's out. He's loose. Oh, there's a bird. Purple guys are tough. I can survive them a little better now, and this gun is actually pretty good against them, this shotgun. So hopefully we can handle the rest if there are some more. There's probably some more. Do I have a rad reducer? Yeah, so this shotgun's dope. See this rad remover mod? It takes away their regeneration. So those zombies that do regenerate, you hit them with that rad mod and they can't regenerate for like 90 seconds or something like that. Pretty helpful. Some of them have some crazy regen. Oof. Whoa! Well, I hope everyone's having a beautiful day today. We're having a lot of fun over here. 7 Days to Die. The nightmare horror zombie crafting game. Zombie crafting game, which I like. It's like all the stuff I like, all in one game. Okay, so this guy's trying to break out of here. Alright, alright. Now the big room is right here, so let's open the door. Okay. Okay, is there anything in there? I'm sure there's going to be a A giant wave of zombies. Just one dog? Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Come on, zombies. Is that it? No zombies in here? Okay. Alright. Let's start looting. Ooh, there's my last cookbook. Gumbo Stew. Tier 4, Gumbo Stew. Fantastic. Big hitters. Oh, the barbed wire mod schematic. I do like that. That's handy for all the clubs I make. Okay. Search the trunk. Wow. A couple more big hitters. We can scrap these. Muffled connectors mod. Noise minus 5%. Nice, that's pretty good. Hate to throw away the duct tape, but I can. Let's throw away the grass. Let's throw away this seed. The yellow water we could probably throw away. Don't really need it. We have plenty of water opportunity all over the place. You can gather water, you can collect it. We also have the jars. The jars are back in this mod, so you can get it there. Farming, duckbill, and a quest. By fulfilling the conditions, okay. We like those quests. So what can I throw away? I could probably actually throw away the jars, yeah. I can throw away the single glue, the duct tape, because you can make glue. And if you make glue, you can make duct tape, so don't really need it necessarily. Ooh, we like that. Throw that away. One more bookshelf, one more bookshelf. Lucky Looter Volume 4. Alright. Good enough for me. Alright, let's go back home. We're going home. That was a good haul. This was a phenomenal bookstore. Phenomenal. Okay, we'll go back home. Woo! Get out of there. You just started and you're about to make it harder? Lord. Can you shoot him through the wall? You can, yeah. Oh god, I'm about to crash. I'm sitting there digging in my butt. And I almost crashed. Ooh, another Hogzilla. Cool. That's good meat. There's a lot of hogs and stuff. Did I find anything? A little corn. It's corn. It has the juice. That's disgusting, dude. Orkboy, you're absolutely atrocious. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is why you come around. Hey. No regrets. Woo! Oh, the grain place too. See that grain silo? Those are actually pretty good for farming materials as well. Like seeds and meat. There's animals sometimes that spawn in there. We're pretty full. Our inventory's full. We got to get it home. Get it home before nightfall. I like the Shotgun Messiah gun range too, what I'm passing right now. This is a good place for ammo. And not only that, but in this mod you can loot those crates. Like, you can loot all the boxes and crates and like barrels and just a whole bunch more objects that you can't loot normally. And at those gun ranges there's a ton of ammo crates, like just random pallets full of ammo. So it's a really good place to get ammo. We've got the loot respawn set at 5 days, so it's actually not bad. It's like, you know, the way I think of it is just about every blood moon, anything and everything should be reset, including the gun ranges and the bookstores and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, and plus, if you're doing missions, you are actually resetting the POIs as well when you arrive there for the mission. So I think there's enough loot for the population, because we do have a lot of people playing, which makes me ecstatic, dude. As the server admin, I'm absolutely freaking ecstatic to see all these people playing on the server. So it makes me really happy. Makes me really happy. We've got 17 total who've come and gone over the last week, who pop in and out, you know. Nice. There goes. I just saw another player. He's driving by on the motorcycle. All right, home sweet home, baby. Pam 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 pam. Just a good old boys that never mean no harm. So here's the community center. This is kind of like the main. There are a few other towns, and everybody can have 2 claim blocks on the server. So you can have like a primary base and an outpost sort of thing. And this has been kind of like the main town center, although there are a few bases at different cities. Here's the community center. This is the open center for everyone to come. Anyone who decides to play the server, if they want to start up fresh or whatever, they can come here. They can grab some armor, they can grab some weapons. It's all free use. The whole base is free use. There's workshops, workbenches, stoves, you know, ice makers, all that stuff. Forge. So It's where I've been hanging out, but I think when I get acclimated to one of the new biomes, then I'm gonna make a little separate, kind of a private base, you know, outpost or whatever for myself. And I think that'll be pretty fun. All right, we got so much stuff we're bringing home. All the goodies. We got all the goodies. Hey, Spoonbard, what's upper pupper? Looking like Dr. Doom with that hat on. Got those goggles. He's goggling. He's goggling. Are you goggling at me, son? Are you goggling at me? Well, eat a lemon.
Yeah. Well, here it goes. What taste? What taste is this? I'm certain I am, if light decide to. Oh, sour it is.
That cracks me up, dude. That is hilarious. Hilarious. I was watching some TikTok reels and stuff, and there was a guy who he feeds camels. He gets like it's like a skewer, some kind of stick, and he skewers like cactuses on it and all kinds of stuff on it for the camel to eat. But he puts a lemon in there too, and so the camel, he's feeding the camel eats a cactus, camel eats a cactus, you know, then the camel grabs the lemon, starts chewing it, dude, and freaking spits it out. It's hilarious. The sour flavor doesn't go so good. The freaking camel can eat a damn cactus, but then spits up a lemon. Dude, he's eating spiky cactuses. It's probably part of their natural diet, being a desert animal. You know, one of the only plants around is cacti. So, makes sense, makes sense. There's also books here for people to read. You know, there's like copies of Lucky Looters, there's fist books, and whatever other books that anyone needs. I've been studying a little bit of first aid, so soon I should be able to make first aid. There's mods in here you can take, like there's the pocket mods if you need some more inventory space. I have max, I've got the max backpack thing or whatever. And so I don't need any pocket mods, but there are folks that would use them. You know, gives them more space. When the less encumbered you are, the better you are in the apocalypse. You don't want to be heavy, running around. You're gonna get heavy eventually. Tools, there's lots of tools in here for those who need them. There's guns. There's ammo, so feel free to use the community center and get whatever you need. There's also a big dump box here, and so if you're the kind of player that's like, well, I'm down to go scavenge and I'm down to go loot, but I don't really want to sort it out, well, that's why we've got the dump box. You just come in, you just dump it all in, and I'll come in and I'll sort it out. People have been using it, so every time I log in the morning, I usually check the dump box and sort everything out. I'm thrilled about the jars, dude. The empty jars. If anything about this mod makes it very superior, it's the jars, dude. Getting them jars back is huge. Huge Hefner. Getting them jars back is frickin' huge Hefner. And here is a bunch of steak and potato meal, which adds to melee damage, by the way, so feel free to use some of those. I can always make a bunch more. Oh boy, it's an invasion. You hear that scream? Time to perform, boys. Let's go. I'm not seeing anything. I heard it. Unless that was someone using the shrieker again. Any bud in the community center? Yeah, man. We got some northern lights up in there. You know, we got some of that zombie kush. Have you ever watched World Z or something? What's it called? Not World War Z. There's a show, like a cheesy sci-fi show. That's like a cheesy Walking Dead sci-fi zombie show. Z Nation. Anybody a fan of Z Nation? Yeah. Dude, they had zombie weed in it. They used like the virus or whatever to make zombie weed. And it was hilarious. There was like zombies in the plant, like the plant, like, I don't know. It was stupid, but it was hilarious, dude. Z Bud. Yeah. Z Nation had like zombie infused weed plants. It was hilarious. Okay, this is all the stuff to sell. It's like all the extra crap that we really can't do much with. Like, we have better quality of all this stuff. We got tons of wire tools. Almost every construction guy we kill drops a wire tool. So, freaking wire tools out the... So many. So many so that you can't even sell them all to the trader because he gets sick of buying them. So we got a lot of extra wire tools. I've been vendoring those. All right, there we go. And we can do a harvest. Looks like the farm is ready for harvesting, except for a few plants. Like this one is still growing. We accidentally had a few plants get picked early, and so I had to replant them like maybe one day later in the cycle. So the timer's off on them. I'm probably just gonna harvest the whole field anyway and just replant. I was gonna wait for those to bloom, but then I'm realizing just harvest it all and replant is a lot better actually. And I might make some more plots too, some more farm plots. So let's look at that. Wood, clay. I need to borrow some clay from here. Wood, clay, and rotten meat. And nitrogen actually as well for farm plots. Where are the nitrogen? There we go. Yeah, let's get some more farm plots. We probably don't need 32 of them, but I've got a whole nother row here. Let me see if I can do some math. 8. Like 25 maybe, 25, 26. Holy moly. Oh, that's cool. Little hatch door over there. 26 should do it. Actually, you know what? I am going to craft the full 32. Yeah. I decided to craft the whole 32 after all. Because I'm getting ready to do some mass cooking. Mass cooking. Damn, there's 85 corn seeds in here. Now that's a lot of corn. Z-Weed made your brain dead. That's actually filmed in your hometown, Maddie? Oh, cool. Nice, dude. I liked it. I'm the kind of dude that'll watch like almost any and every zombie flick and show that there is, no matter how cheesy. So when I came across it, I loved it, dude. I thought it was hilarious. Cause I do like cheesy horror as well. Like I like serious stuff and good horror, but also the cheesy like hack and slash, you can kind of laugh at it sort of thing. You know, that I like that too. I'm going to chop that thing out of there because I'm going to fill this area up with my farm plots. We'll do a little remodeling. Oh yeah. One episode was filmed across the street from your house. Holy moly, that's cool, dude. Then the next time I watch it, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, there's Matt's house." I'm just gonna think every house is your house. No need to dox yourself. I just want to think every house is your house the next time I watch Z Nation. But what I really like was like in the beginning of the Z Nation was really cool. There was like there was one particular scene where it was like an ambush or something where a guy was laying there. He looked like a dead guy, and they had a car crash in the middle of the road, and so the survivors come up to investigate it, and the dude pops up and holds them up at gunpoint and robs them. You know, that's brazen, but also interesting as far as a ambush goes, like a post-apocalyptic ambush. And so, you know, I watch those kind of movies and shows specifically for the post-apocalyptic strategies and stuff as well, you know. I like it. Cheesy like Lamageddon. I saw that. I saw Lamageddon. I saw Lava Lantula and all those. Sharknado. I watched a lot of that stuff because it just like... It's just, you know, it's just brain rot, but it's brain rot that I really love, you know. I like a little brain rot. Okay, let's also drink a smoothie. These smoothies should be done. Yes, there they are. These yucca smoothies are so good. Check these guys out. 22 food, 78 water. That's huge for water. Also, 11 health, 11 additional health, and 15% stamina regen for 6 minutes. They're just totally so good. And all it takes is blueberries, yucca, and snowballs. In this mod, the snow is dirty, so the way you make your snow is through this water filter. You can make murky water, you can make purified water and clean water, and you can also make snow. So that's pretty good. So we're pretty much drinking a lot of smoothies. We're drinking a lot of smoothies. They're so good. They're just so good. So feel free to get your smoothie on, everybody. Because I'm making massive amounts of smoothies. Massive amounts. I can make another several hundred snowballs here, clean snowballs. 236. So, and then we take all those snowballs and we just use the yucca and the berries that I grow. Super good quality, little quality of life. I'm gonna fill this whole area up with freaking smoothies, dude. Alright, let's finish the farm. A big farm. These are the secrets that Big Farm doesn't want you to know. Perfect. Look at that. We actually did math for once. We did math. Alright. Get the yucca in here. And you don't have to really like grow your own yucca, because you can get it in the wild in the desert as well. And my harvesting bonus does also apply to wild crops. Alright, let's plant some hops as well. I'm sure some of our melee people would like some beer. Some yummy, yummy beer. Yep. And why not? Let's get some coffee too. We're going to be getting a lot of food going. A lot of drink. And let's do some aloe. Oh boy, here comes the big invasion. I hear you. I hear you. Frickin' screamer. Get out of here, you frickin' screamer. Oh god, they're blurring my vision. Screams are so shrieky, they're blurring my vision. Woo! Let's go! Yeah, every hour is an invasion, so you might get these creatures, these screamers. They're called ghost queens. You saw a cheesy horror recently that made you actually want to punch a wall or something. There was a big twist at the end that came out of nowhere and you got really mad. It was called Diced Reloaded or something like that. Okay, okay. Yeah, there we go. Get him. Get him. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Alright, I better park my bike somewhere a little safer. I need to make a garage here. Later today or maybe tomorrow, I will upgrade my base. I've got the drawbridge in my bike, so we're going to do a drawbridge and all that kind of stuff. So we'll do a little more upgrading on this place, but for now I'm probably gonna get out of here, get some lunch. It's lunchtime. It is lunchtime. I'm hungry. I'm cranky. I'm tired. I'm cranky and tired. There we go. Everything, all right. The whole farm is planted. Oops. That doesn't go in there. Mushrooms. We don't have very many mushroom seeds, but I will plant. You can plant them on their side, so you can just like go around the perimeter of the farm with them. That usually works pretty well. All right, guys. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. We had a fun session. That was a phenomenal session. Got a lot of stuff done. Got a lot of cool loot. And got some upgrades. Armor, weapons, that kind of thing. They were highly critical, highly critical. So thank you guys again for stopping by the stream. Fasting stream? No way. Not when I got all that barbecue upstairs. Did you see this barbecue that I cooked yesterday? I put it in the food section of my Discord. Check this out, dude. Ooh, Veratheus showed his barbecue too. Check this barbecue out, bro. Ooh wee. Oh, you can't see it because my head's in the way? So we got leftovers of that upstairs. And that's what I'm having for lunch. Veratheus shared some barbecue as well. Let's take a look. Ooh, ribs, dude. He's doing ribs. Holy smokes, that looks good. Damn. Making me drool like a zombie. But anyways, thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream today. It does mean a lot to me. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a ton of fun. One last time before I get out of here, I urge you to follow me on YouTube. I'm doing a partner push on YouTube, and we can do it. We just need the follows. I've got all the watch time. I've got the videos uploaded. I've got everything done. Just need some follows over there. So if you do have a YouTube, or if you have two YouTubes, you know, drop a little follow for me. We are doing a little push. If I can get partner on YouTube, then I can turn around and Kick will actually auto partner me as well. And that will help me out tremendously. So a simple button push for you. A humongous benefit and boost to me and the stream. And so thank you so much, guys, for stopping by today. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're going to raid. Don't go nowhere. We're raiding. And let's see if we got any friends online out there today. Any friends online out there today? Holy smokes, we do have some friends playing games today out there. Yeah. I think we're going to go visit our old pal Jadion. He's a cool guy. He's playing some EverQuest. He's on his Ranger today. He's probably playing with his brother as well. Him and his brother have been getting together and playing a bunch. So we're going to carry it on forward over to Jadion77, an absolute fantastic human being, a very good gamer, and a fantastic streamer. I think you guys will like him. Anyway, guys, be safe, have fun, If you feel like getting on the server, the information is in my Discord. It's on the 7 Days to Die channel. Just make sure you get the exact same mods that I pinned and the exact same versions, or you'll get some errors. And if you need any help with it, you're welcome to message me. I will help walk you through it. I'll get in the Discord with you and stuff and make sure you get the right mods. Alright guys, have a good day. Peace out. Much love. And I will see you on the next stream. Farewell.